Hey everybody. Hey guys. Okay. Hey Latasha. Hey Red Afro. Ooh, why do I have that thing up there? Where's my whatever, doesn't matter. We're listening to the radio, bitch. Oh, why is there a white circle there? I don't know. You know why? Maybe because
This portion of the live stream is brought to you by the Very Carry Dumb Bitch Foundation. Let's help her be smart. She needs all the help she can get. Please support the cause. We now return to regular scheduled programming.
okay. Hey sis. Hey everybody. Hey Latasha again. Hey sis. Hey Miss Gerald. Who else is in here? Hey Nurse Shay, sorry. Hey Red Afro. Hey January Capricorn. Hey Red Afro. Hey everybody. Hey to those in the clouds. Hey to those who support me. And hey to my stalkers who are in here. I never knew I would ever have stalkers. Poor little me. Little insignificant dumb bitch Carrie has stalkers on here. Who would have ever thought? Who would have ever thought the day would come? Hey, Toya. Okay, so I'm not going to be on here for too long because I'm waiting on a call. But anyways, this dumb bitch, this weirdo camel face looking bitch, I already have one that I call the celebrity pig. So now we have a celebrity camel out here. This bitch, why the hell did people allow her to come on here and just come through in here and just come in the beef sector like, she's God's gift to the beef sector? Why? Why? Why did the beef sector open up their arms and welcome her over here? And now she's starting to smell her stinking breath and her camel breath and acting like she's all that and a bag of chips over here. Why? Why? And why is she acknowledging me? I don't even know. Come on. I'm just here doing my little thing. I'm supposed to be the insignificant one on here. What is the problem with these people? Why do they keep seeing me? Why? Why on earth do they keep seeing poor dumb bitch Very Carry? I don't know why the fucking camel keeps on seeing me in the chats and I don't even see her. It's always the bitches that I don't see that keep seeing me. Why? Why? Wamek! Let me stop. It's always the ones that I don't see that keep seeing me. Look here. Did I ever come in here and tell any of you people I'm looking to be, what's it called? I'm looking for fame. Dirty bitch. Dirty bitch. Did I come in here telling you? Did I come in here telling any of you bitches that I wanted any type of like I wanted to be noticed? You dumb bitch. Dirty chop. Sometimes I can't. The words don't even come out. The words don't even come out. You know what? I'm talking about this week. I'm talking about the celebrity camel. So we have one celebrity pig and we have a celebrity camel over here, and they keep acting like they're better than people over here, keep watching numbers, keep watching the wrong things. You're supposed to be winning in life, not winning in the fucking beef sector, you dumb bitch. Stupid whore. The hell I look like trying to these stupid people. And the fucking idiot says I should speak English. That's the next thing. When I type in the chat, what language do you see, you dumb bitch? You whore. You're such a whore. You are a whore. You are a virtual whore. Because you're over here. Let me tell you. Let me say this real quick because I don't have a lot of time. I'm waiting on a call. Anyway, so this girl, she has, I don't know how she got herself over here. Well, I know because she sat on everybody's panels. She goes to the chat. Let me calm down. I can't. Let me calm down. She goes to everybody's channels. That's what she does. Goes to everybody's channels that she sees has numbers. Sit on their panels. Send them money to get herself relevant. Lights up her channel, gets a few numbers, buys subscribers from Facebook and those other groups that sell subscribers, comes on here acting like she's the queen, like king, whatever the fuck she is, dumb, nasty bitch. Why the hell are you watching me? I don't understand. The people who are watching me are supposed to be better than me. Why the hell are you looking down and looking at poor little me? Did I ever come on here asking any of you to see me? You dumb, nasty cunt. Why the hell are you watching me? You know what? I understand that, we need to, the beef sector needs to quote unquote grow and stuff. But some of you people who get welcomed in here, you start feeling yourself a little bit too much. And the only reason why I'm talking about this bitch right now is because of this. Deanna we all know what happens over here. People roast, they drag, and they gag. It's been a thing. This is how it's always been. She comes over here not knowing how things go, and she starts inserting herself. Now, there's supposed to be a back and forth as per usual. That's what people do. That's how beefs go. You go back and forth and you respond to people. You know what? So Deanna was over there lighting up Ness's ass on her live. And this he got in her feelings and flagged Deanna's video, flagged her channel. Ness was even in the chat at the time. This goes to show how she doesn't understand how the beef sector runs. That just goes to show she doesn't understand. Ness was even in the chat. Deanna didn't block her. This is how it goes. People go back and forth. You don't understand how it goes. And you got all up in your feelings. She got all up in her feelings and flagged Deanna's channel, thinking she was doing something. Nobody was doing the wholesale flagging like you. A few people would have done it maybe and stuff if people use their content. But you and that other celebrity pig over here came on the scene and started doing all these flagging and having flag teams and stuff. If it's the beef sector, people are supposed to go back and forth and beef. You're not supposed to get up in your feelings trying to prove your love for your virtual pussy that you're trying to beg, your virtual pum pum, your virtual punan, your virtual puni. You're trying to show out for your virtual punani, right? And you went and flagged the woman's channel. All Ness had to do was go on her channel and respond, like how it's always been in the beef sector. But you are over here flagging because you're getting up in your feelings. And the dumb bitch in all her wisdom didn't realize that by doing something like that, you are putting a target on Ness's back right now. You're putting a target on Ness's back right now because now everybody's going to flag her because of that one dumb bitch thing that you did, you fucking camel. Dumb bitch. Can't stand a dumb bitch who thinks they know better than people or act like they know people, act like they're the smartest one. What the fuck are you smart people coming over here? Why the fuck are you smart people coming over here in the beef sector? Why? Why? If you're so smart and better than, why are you coming over here? Don't mix with the lower people. Don't mix with the untouchables. If you're better than people, why are you here? Why? It's because you're in the fucking mud like everybody else, you dumb drunko. Dirty bitch. I can't stand someone who look a dirty scribble, girl. I can't stand someone and then look a dirty bitch I can't talk about. I'll speak English. Girl, why are you over here? How do you know that I don't speak English, you dumb bitch? How do you know that? How do you know? Because you're over here, you dumb bitch. Can't stand people like you. Come over here acting like you're better than people. You're just trying to see, you're the dumb bitch. You're the one who keeps getting drunk and deleting your channels. You're the one who keeps falling in love with people online. You're the one who keeps sucking the life out of other people so you can attach yourself to people so people can know you. And that is what you did with Ali. That's what you did with Ali Desage. I don't even know what kind of weird relationship both of you had in the first place, anyways. That was a weird relationship. And you guys moved really fast. I don't know how. You barely started talking to Ness, what, 2 months? I don't even know how long. But those, apparently those offline calls that you guys do, you're supposed to be proving yourself to her when you get on here. What you did by flagging Deanna's channel was foul. And I don't see anybody talking about it. Well, a few people may have. I don't see nobody talking about it. Why? Why? Like Deanna didn't even know the bitch. Deanna just learned this week's name the other day, like 2-3 days ago. Because they were talking about this seat and she's like, who is that? You know, Deanna genuinely didn't even know the bitch. Deanna doesn't even know the bitch. And she's acting like she's famous over here. You fucking celebrity camel, you. Can't stand people like you. I cannot stand people like you. You're weak. Your name is this weak. You are a weak bitch. You are weak. What you did was weak. In the beef sector for years, people have been dragging each other. They don't get in their feelings and flag people. They go on their lives and they drag. That's what they do. You came over here trying to show your love for some virtual pussy that you never ever got yet. You haven't even tasted the pum pum. You're not TSC yet. You're not TS the pum pum. You're not even taste the pum pum yet. Girl, you're not taste the pum pum yet and I go on, so. You're not even taste the pussy yet. You didn't even taste the pussy as yet. And you're acting like that. Why? You're crazy. You're stupid. And then had the nerve to be talking about nobody. What did she say? I don't even remember what the dumb bitch said because she was in Pizarro's chat when that night when Deanna hit the link. So she was trying to find people in the chat to be worried about what they were saying. You think I'm gonna stop typing in the chat because you don't like something that I said? And the bitch started atting me, and she was the first one who atted me. I don't know why these dumb bitches keep paying me attention. Did I ever come on here telling any of you that I wanted to be known or well known in here? If I wanted to be well known, I'll be doing stuff to be well known. I'm laid back. Matter of fact, too laid back if you really think about it. That's why I find everything you guys do as a joke. I find your stuff that you do funny because it doesn't matter to me. But what you did, Celebrity Camel, what you did was very weak to go and flag that woman's page. What you did was very weak and you know it. You people make decisions in a split second without thinking what you're doing. And now people are going to continuously flag Ness's page. I bet you didn't think about that part. You didn't think about that part. You didn't think about that. And she came out, oh, I flagged it. Now what? Oh, I flagged it. She's trying to stir up beef the best way she can so she can go to her channel. Bitch, I'm not even subscribed to you. I don't know shit about you. I don't watch you, bitch. And I would appreciate if you didn't watch me either. I don't got shit to offer you over here. I've already shitted out all I needed to UNC Girls Bad Weave. So that's where all my shit went. Okay, I don't got nothing left. I don't got nothing left. These bitches always seem to be seeing me and I never see them. I don't know why though. Go look at the top content creators and talk to them. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't talk to me, bitch. This bitch with low self-esteem always drinking. It's always the dumb drunk bitches that speak to me. I don't know why. You drunken bitch. How many times did you already delete your channel or hide your channel, you dumb bitch? You're always coming and hitting people's panels to be talked about. Nobody even knows you. Nobody gives a damn about you, you fucking bitch. Can't stand you. You could never. Fucking bitch. Can't stand little sluts like you. Damn whore. You're a fucking whore. You know why you're a whore? You were just, who was the girl she was just trying to get with the other day? Was it Bella Joy? She's lusting off these people. She's on here lusting at the other content creators. Now she's in a virtual relationship with Ness and she's acting like, that's her girl. So she come out here, ooh, she's defending Ness's honor. Let me flag a page. You thought you were doing something. Do you think Deanna cares about YouTube like that? Do you think she cares? That's where you're mistaken. You swear you guys really think people on here are, dependent on YouTube money like that? You're a fucking bitch. You're a dumb, nasty slut monkey bitch. You fucking camel face bitch. Can't stand people like you. I cannot stand people like you. Every time she has a page, she locks it down or privates it or claims she deleted it. Because she always does dumb stuff when she's drunk, getting her feelings. And how many people have spoken about this? That's what I want to know. This is what happens when they come over here and get welcomed and they start feeling themselves. She barely got over here 1 year now. She's barely over here 1 year. Barely. And she's acting, I tell you about these celebrities. I tell you, they feel so superior over here. Why are you over here in the mud with everybody else? That's the real question. Why the fuck are you over here, you dumb bitch? Go hang out with people like yourself, since you claim everybody's below you. You damn nasty, coolie bitch. I tell you guys all the time, do you fucking think you could ever shame me into being... Do you guys really think you could make me feel bad? Nobody on here could ever make me feel bad about where I'm from. Nobody. How the hell you think you can affect my spirit like that? And then the dumb bitch had the nerve to be talking about, oh, you black bitch. Girl, I'm black and I'm proud. What is wrong with you? Do you think by saying black bitch, it means, oh my God, the melanin is going to start rubbing off my skin, you stupid bitch? Oh, you fool, so. Idiot, girl. Idiot, girl. Oh, you fool, so. Oh, you fool, so, girl. Do you think by saying you black bitch, I'm going to get hurt? Do you think every time you mention the word black, my melanin is going to just start stripping off my skin, you dumb bitch? That's supposed to hurt me? You telling me I'm black is supposed to hurt me? Are you an idiot? I'm black all day, you dumb bitch. Fucking idiot. Can't talk to that little Kinaki gal, yeah. People are proud to be black. I don't know where you're from, but being black is something to be proud of. I don't know what's wrong with you. You think you telling me I'm black is gonna hurt me? Are you serious? How can you tell me I'm black and I know I've been black for how many years? Are you stupid? This fucking camel. Anyways, whatever. Let me drop my link. I only came on here to say that because I want to know, when did flagging become the normal thing? We've heard about those flagging teams and stuff. It's never been something happening over here. If it's called the beef sector, it means people must go back and forth and beef. Why would you get in your feelings? Why? Anyways, I came on here to actually give you guys a link to Deanna's other channel that the celebrity camel didn't know existed. So she flagged the other one. Girl. I dropped the StreamYard link if anybody wants to come up, but I really came on here to put Deanna's link in my channel. Not that she cares. Do you really think this woman cares about YouTube like you guys? She barely ever comes on here. That's the joke. Fucking bitch. I could stand people like you. Hold on, let me go grab the link real quick. Apparently, because she's been dropping cash apps and stuff in here, she feels like she's some type of pimp or something. I don't know. What is she? He, whatever. I had a phone call, so I'm not sure if you guys were hearing me or anything. But I was just saying this girl needs to stop. The beef sector means that people beef. Well, I don't beef because that's not my thing. But all I'm saying is this: people are supposed to be beefing, so it means people are gonna go back and forth with each other. So if somebody is responding to something or roasting somebody, all the other person does is go to their live and roast them. Oh, I got heat wave in the back. I think. Let me make sure it's not one of this little dirty camel bitch. I come up here and try porn bomb my channel. Dirty bitch. Hold on. Hey, heat wave.
Good morning. Happy Good Friday, child. Early
Good
morning cussing.
morning, man.
Who bothering you,
Heat
child?
wave. I'm telling you, this girl barely got her foot in here, barely came over here. People just learned about her and her name and whatever. And she's already coming over here trying to make a name for herself and flagging people's
Child,
video. I
please.
can't stand people like that. She is weak. That was a weak move. Your name is this week. This week, you
Correct.
dumb freaking celebrity camel lookalike bitch. I can't stand her.
Child, child, all these virtual loving and all these crap, child. These people taking this thing seriously, okay?
Imagine she not even touch the woman pum pum yet and she a go on so. She not even taste yet.
She's a fly. She's one of them fly, you know. Fly that's just be lighting any wall. Any wall is their wall, child. Anything they'll settle for. Shit, anything. Shit on a stick, anything they'll settle for, child.
Right.
They don't have
No.
too much they look forward to.
Notice
Anyway,
that all she
you
does
know
is
life
attach
is.
herself. She's just been attaching herself to content creators or to the larger channel holders or whoever she sees
Uh-huh.
is, making numbers at the moment. That's where she attaches
True.
herself. Like a ticks. Like the little ticks that might upon her body, the little camel. I can't stand her.
But
Dirty
listen,
bitch.
I mean to interrupt you, but listen to this. When that particular person came over, right? When she came over here, and it was very suspicious. I don't give a damn who agree or who don't agree. It don't mean anything to me anyhow. I was looking at what she said. Oh, I was here 3 years prior, looking at what was going on and a whole
Lie.
lot of bull. You see, and the same people in this beef sector embrace her. They embrace all of the bullshit. You see, and they're the ones who give her that kind of energy because they were so quick to accept and give her platforms. They didn't try to check out anything or to said, okay, well, let's see how this person's gonna move. No. Open arms, red carpet roll down. I was
She
one
gotta
person that
go,
spoke
go
about it,
right.
but they just pushed me at the corner and said, oh well, she needs to shut up. So this is the result, my dear. This is the results.
And she didn't even come here and humble herself. She's just come here and start
No,
acting like a whole like
there you
Beyonce
go.
over here.
There you
That's
go.
all she came here doing. And she thought that because
Unless
she's spending money everywhere, somebody's supposed to be like, see her as somebody. You're nobody to me, bitch. And I laugh at you bitches who talk about, oh, she's this and she. You don't know what the fuck I do
please.
behind the scenes, you bitch. You don't know my life. The fuck? I can't
You see
stand the bitch
you
coming
see
over
what I
here
speak
flagging
about?
people's videos. And that
I
means she's
don't
gonna do it to anybody else that she get anybody else that she
uh
if she people say stuff that she doesn't like, that means she'll do it to anybody while on their platforms. This means
sure.
everybody should look out for her. She'll do it to anybody because she gets in her fifis. Oh, the camel got in her fifis. Oh no. She, girl, you got problems. You obviously got problems. How did you grow up? I bet they bullied you in school. No wonder you're so dorky, you dumb nerdy bitch. She's so dorky. At least I'm nerdy with a different twist to it. You're a fucking idiot. You're
But
dumb.
you know what? You know what was what I looked at? Look how many times she ran away and came back. And not once nobody stopped and say, hey, wait a minute, what's going on here? You ran away once, you come back. You ran away. And these people still surrounded her and
Weak
embraced
bitch
the
move.
bullshit.
Weak bitch. Got drunk and did some drunken stuff and then had to hide her channel, lied about deleting it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, oh, I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. Then you see her again. She's just
Mm-hmm.
hanging around like shit on a like fly around shit. That's what she's doing.
Yep.
And
Yep.
bitch, I won't know what you say after this because I'm not gonna be looking. I'm not subscribed to you, bitch. So whatever you
She
say
don't
about
worth
me,
your
I
time,
won't
babe.
know.
She don't even worth your time. She don't even worth your time. Please. She just looking for some attention. Maybe she's not getting the attention she needs. Because I think they said she started a channel back again and some bullshit. The thing coming like a joke now. It's like a real joke. I've never went and that woman never went over there to see what that woman is even speaking about.
I went
But
in her
first of
bushes
all,
one day, only one day, and I lasted like 5 minutes. And I went when I went over there, the chat was tearing her up because she was saying something about Brianna, and the chat was tearing her ass up and dropping the kitten heels in there and everything. And I got
good.
out because I'm like, look at that shit. I would never. I'm not sub to her. I don't know her. I saw her come over here once, and bitch, you got blocked. Hold on. Some one of my one of my mod boo things blocked her, and I was like, okay,
Where my
girl.
block button at? Bitch, I don't like you. Fuck you. Get your fucking ugly ass out of my face.
She just put herself to the bigger people that have the numbers, and she glue her ass on there. And she's so, you know what I've noticed? When I saw her in a particular chat, and she was so vocal in that chat, and I'm like, wow, you would think she was here for years, and you know, she's an OG, and the way out she was, my God, I was like, damn, her fingers is going fast. Everything the content creator said, she was like, and I'm like, wow. But to each his own. If you go somewhere and you get a warm reception, why not stay? Why not stay?
Yeah,
Can't blame her.
I understand that it's okay to have other people come and put
Something's
panels
going
and
on with your
stuff,
audio.
and it's entertainment. Oh, my audio is on.
Carrie, your audio. I don't know
Okay.
if it's you or me. Let me mute.
Is it still going out?
It's
Is it
it's
okay?
better. It's better.
Okay.
It's better.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
hear
I
nothing.
understand that in the sector you're gonna have people who come new, and new people join the panels. It's entertainment at the end of the day. But she came
Yeah.
over here and she's acting like she's better than people, and she's really emotional. She doesn't know how to control her feelings and stuff. So while people will be laughing at roast and gags, and even Ness herself laughs at some of the things that Deanna is saying and stuff, and she took it up on herself to go and
Hmm.
flag Deanna's channel. And that's
The
so it,
nerve.
it just goes to show she will do it to anybody. She clings on people for attention. She clings on people for content. She clings for numbers. What do you have to offer? Most of the people over here who have pages, they have stuff to offer. What do you have to offer? You don't got shit to
Correct.
offer. You don't got shit to offer. The only shit you got is the one you pitch on, you dirty fly. Dirty bitch. I
Hmm.
can't stand the bitch.
Cuss her. Cuss that bitch.
I cannot stand her. She thinks her cash up and stuff, and she acts like she's rich. Oh, girl, she got money. Then
Oh,
why is it that
please.
you had Ness having a list out here? Why didn't you go buy all the stuff and come on here and say it's okay? I bought her everything else. You're supposed to be rich. It's
Correct.
always the dumb bitch. It's always them.
Correct.
It's always. I can't stand people like her.
Please. But why she went and said she flagging Diana? You see, these people is a good thing is social media. You see how it is look for trouble? Supposing it was something, they didn't have the law, right? And let me just don't set no fire. And Deanna grabbed that bitch and
Deanna
just
lit the bitch up.
look here.
Deanna
Look
didn't
here.
even know that girl existed. You know what? Deanna didn't even know the girl existed. I'm not lying. Because when she
I
was
never
live
heard
and they were
Deanna
talking
mention
about
that
this heat, and
bitch.
she was like, "Who is that?" She didn't even know her name. But in
Please.
in this Heat's head, she's a big thing over here in her head.
Nah,
Like I
yeah.
tell you, she's a celebrity camel. I'm telling you, in her head,
Mm-hmm.
she's the biggest thing over here. And
Child.
you know what? When she had the nerve to be talking about you, black bitch, bitch, let me remind you, I am black and I am proud. Okay. Isn't your mom
Oh,
black or
that's what you
whoever
said?
in your family have the nerve? Like she thinks I'm afraid of my melanin. Girl, bye. You are an idiot if you think you're supposed to tell me I am black. I know I'm black, you bitch. I
Oh,
know
she's a
it. You
racist
cannot
too?
make me feel bad for
Oh,
saying that
wow.
shit.
Mm.
You could never. I don't got
Well,
low
well,
self
well.
esteem, you dumb bitch. This
Well,
little
well,
dirty
well.
idiot girl.
Cuss, Gary. Cuss, girl. Cuss.
I can't cuss. You know I can't cuss. Heat wave.
I'm enjoying this shit. Cuss the bitch.
You know I don't cuss. Heat wave. I
Nah,
just
you
say
need to
stuff.
shake her ass up.
No, I don't want to be a beef sector type
She
of.
too
I
much. She
can't
too
do it.
enough. She way too enough.
And and
Cause ain't
and and,
nobody
and she's too comfortable
I've
saying it.
never
That's the
heard
thing.
Deanna speaking on this woman. You
Deanna
understand?
doesn't know her. Deanna just learned her name 2 days ago. But she thinks she's
Yeah.
running shit out here and people know her. People don't know you. The only way people know or remember you is when you hit Pizarro's live or whenever you hit somebody's live or team up with somebody who's making numbers. That's all she does. Teams up with people who make numbers because she then can use that as a way to, grow her channel and get an audience. That's what she
Uh-huh.
does. She doesn't stand out on her own.
Correct. Correct. And you said something earlier with Ali the Sag because she had to and she was all chummy with her. And just as how hot it was, it got cold very fast. So now it's Nest's turn.
Right,
Lord.
email gate. And Ness, I don't know if Ness hasn't been watching what's been going on over here. If Ness was watching long enough, she would know to stay clear away from her. But I guess she also makes bad decisions too, you know? And
True.
she's gonna
True.
she's gonna learn because she thinks that people are actually warning her about this heat. It's not like people are trying
Mm-hmm.
to, mess their friendship up or anything. But we know what she's been doing. We've seen what she's been doing. And
Correct.
I get it that she may want to learn about her for herself and stuff. I get it. But at the same time, that woman is bad news. Okay. She better
She
not
will
be
learn.
sending any emails to her because you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to
Mm-hmm.
happen. You know what's going
Yeah.
to happen. There, one of these days when something goes bad, she's going to start showing all you guys, all the communication between you guys. It's just another day in the park for her. That's all she's doing. That is all she's
Yep.
doing. The same way she did with Ali the Sag.
Yep. Look at how she come and expose everything.
Exactly.
And she was just right. She wants it's like she's lacking of something. In her real life. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
she's
you can
looking for it
tell.
out of here. Got to
You
be.
can tell she has some kind of issue. You can tell. You know those
Yeah.
type of people who get nervous or are socially awkward and stuff?
Yeah.
The bitch sounds like Steve Urkel when she talks.
Mm.
And tries to sound all thuggy thuggy. It's because, and whatever, and whatever. And her voice changes like 10 different times while she's trying to sound thuggy. Girl, bye. Fucking camel. I can't stand
That
the
is
bitch.
all those identity that she have penned up in her freaking head.
Right. Assuming different identities. Can't
Uh-huh.
stand the bitch.
A lot of sick people out
All
here,
that had
child.
to happen as per usual, as it has been done for years, all that had to happen was that Ness would go back and respond to Deanna and then the back and forth. And that's how we get our entertainment on here. You don't go flagging
Hmm.
somebody's channel because you don't like what they
Correct.
said. That makes no sense. How then are the beefs gonna go if people can't go to the channel to watch the beef? We're supposed to be
Correct.
able to go to the channel to watch the beef. So when you take it down, how there'll be no content, there'll be no beef. People are supposed to go back and forth. That's the whole thing.
Exactly.
So when you come and you get in your feelings and you're there flagging, how where will the beef be? What
Like
are you
maybe she
winning?
thought she doing something, child.
And then had remorse after that. Oh, we're gonna let it live. And then the bitch talking about, oh, people that you don't even know how to flag. Bitch, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out how to flag or to go read or watch a video. It's not that
Yeah.
hard. It's not a whole freaking advanced science project. Everybody knows how to flag. It's just that we don't do it because it's not necessary unless people are
Correct.
using your content without your permission. And even with that, some people don't care because it still provides content. Because then there'll be
Correct.
another back and forth to go. But she doesn't understand. She barely came in the sector and she's acting like she's this bitch.
Well,
I
the
can't
woman said she was here three
stand
years
the
prior.
bitch.
Said she was
She's
here
a
3
lying
years
bitch.
and just looking on.
And she
Of
didn't know
course
who
she's lying.
therapy was, and she didn't know some of the names, and she didn't, girl,
Things
please.
that she was supposed to know, she didn't know. I can't see nobody being around it 3 years. 3 years. And you didn't even say, well, okay, I was here on the different, name or some. Who want to believe that? Let them. I don't believe it. Or
Hey,
maybe she
everybody
was,
coming in.
or probably maybe she was here, but was trying to work up the car. Who knows? She look like something's wrong with her. Who knows?
You're right, Willie. Oh, Ronnie's asking for the link. Hold on.
Who knows? Child, 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 child.
You can tell she gets in her feelings very easily. She
Mm-hmm.
gets in her feelings very easily. I realize, like, come on, toughen up a bit. How many people have said stuff about me on here, and I laugh or whatever. It's like it doesn't matter that seriously. This is not that serious to me.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I gotta make sure
Okay,
it's on.
some things we're gonna respond to, and some things we can't respond to everything.
Right.
You know
And
what I'm
some
saying?
things just some things to me it's not worth my energy. I find fun in stuff. So it's like people when I know I can make you keel over, you and get a fucking stroke thinking about me, I'm happy. So I've done my job.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you, RonyiQ?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah.
When the doorbell rang, my dog gave the computer the side eye. She was like, "Did you?" she, she was looking like it was a side eye, like you're disturbing me. How you doing?
Good morning.
Ah,
I'm
you
good.
doing
How
Ronnie
are
Q?
you?
Happy Good Friday.
Yeah. I only thing I have one thing to add to this strike thing that you just touched on. It's the lies for me. It is the ignorance and the lies. To go on Pizarro's channel and say she used my material and I am too dumb to strike her. When in fact, she has none of my material. She has not used any of my material. And then I screen recorded her, and I'm going to keep on using RonyiQ stuff because she's too dumb to strike me. And I use her stuff, and she's not going to strike me. She has absolutely nothing of Ronnie Q's on her page. And then when I screen recorded her saying that, and then I in fact said that she had nothing on my page, she responded, "Oh, well, I was talking about your page and I took the stuff down." So now you're saying you had something of mine and you took it down at the point where you were daring me to strike you because I was too dumb. But Now you want to say that you took it down. It's just the ignorance and the lies. A whole bunch of ignorant lies.
Lying
She
bitch.
never had anything of my content on her page, or it would have been struck. And then to
With a
turn around and
quickness.
say
I knew you
he
would
had
have struck
taken it
that with a
down.
quickness.
How
You would have struck that with a quickness, girl.
exactly? Like,
She's lying. She
well,
got that from over by Demetra. She's
that
lying. She
was
just wanted to show out on Pizarro's panel. That's all she was
exactly
trying to do. A lying
exactly
bitch. I knew she was lying. The
what
lie
she
detector
used.
determined that was a
Was
lie.
what she used was from Demetria's page when I was on Demetria's channel, and they're gonna turn around and say she had content from my page on her channel. Bitch, you better not, she know not to put anything from my channel on her page, or she know what's going to happen. And then just to sit up there and try to act as if like somebody is too dumb to strike her, and she's chasing up behind Ness, who openly said that she was screwing a man without a condom who she knew had HIV, and she was even too dumb to get tested, and the nurse tested her. I guess the nurse saw what a slug she was when she drugged her dirty ass in the hospital, so the nurse just unilaterally did a HIV test and was told her that's how she found out she was negative after sleeping with somebody who had full HIV. I mean, and this is oh, she can get the hottest girls. This is what you get. This is what you can pull. Like, get out of here. Okay, that's all I have to say. I am done talking about that trash.
You said she's done talking about that trash.
Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Heatwave.
Hi, RonyiQ. Where you running off to? You said that's all I have to say about that trash. Oh my goodness. Carrie, step away. Carrie. Hello. Hello. Carrie, step away. And I can't even see the chat.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Sorry, guys.
okay. Because I was
I'm
like, hello.
multitasking in the background. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm here, but I was just doing some stuff around the house while I talked. I just came on here to talk about that because if it's supposed to be the beef sector, allow people to beef and go back and forth. Don't come here and
Correct.
getting all up in your feelings and flagging people's videos for no reason. I can see
True.
when people use people's material and you warn them before and then you flag them. I get that part, but you don't come on here getting all up in your feelings and doing that. What she did was put a target on Ness's back right now. So more than likely, the subscribers and the supporters are people who are just downright upset about what she did. All they're going to do is
Mm-hmm.
just go ahead and start flagging Ness too. That was a dumb bitch move. You're a dumb bitch. You're a dumb camel. That's what you are, you Steve Urkel sounding bitch. I cannot stand you. And don't address me when you see me. It's always the ones who claim they're better than people who watch me. What the fuck you watching me
Child.
for? Why the fuck you watching a non-significant element like me? I'm supposed to be a small fish on here. Why the fuck you watching me and worried about what I'm doing? That's the beauty of it all. I don't care that much. And again, bitch, I don't care you telling me I'm black. That's nothing new. That is nothing new. I'm black. I'm proud. I'll stay black. And you coming on here talking about people's blackness. Don't be in this sector then, you dumb bitch. Why are you over here? Don't come over here, bitch. We got somebody at the door. Hold on. Let me get my doorbell. You know I like my doorbell.
I don't want to be here for that.
I can't stand people who talk about people's skin tone. Why are you over here with people with the skin tone you don't like, bitch?
Hello?
Hey, girl.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Who's at the
Hello.
door?
Hey. How you doing, Miss Mary Carey?
I'm doing good. How are you, View?
Fine. How are you, Heatwave?
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Happy Good Friday.
Yeah. I just wanted to jump in real quick and then I'm gonna jump right back off. Um, that flag, and I think somebody said it in the crowd, HTX, I think. Anyway, that flag was not necessary. That didn't need to be done. Both Ness and Deanna can handle their own. That's what
Correct.
they do. So by flagging her, I mean, it wasn't a good move. It really wasn't. So now we can't even go see what was deserving of a flag. Like it, she knows what she's doing. When the both of them, Ness, they've been going at it before. This is not anything new. So that was Ness. You need to let your friend know that you could handle Deanna, so she didn't have to flag on your behalf.
Correct.
Unless she thinks you
Correct.
aren't that strong enough. Maybe she's telling you something. Maybe the flicker's telling you, Ness, that you need some help. I thought you could handle Deanna with yourself, with your own mouth. I didn't know you needed somebody to go over here and flag channels and stuff. But anyway,
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a weak move.
yeah, it's
And have
weak.
the
It
nerve
was
to be calling herself this heat. This week, bitch. You're weak. You are weak this week. You
Yeah,
are
we don't really
weak.
do that, right? Unless it's a one-sided fight, like, 60-40 or 70-30, like the other person just really just needs some damn help. But both of those are those heavyweight draggers, okay? So, I don't know. That's just my opinion. Anybody else? She said, "Ness." Ooh, let me go back into the chat. That's all I got for you. Y'all not gonna catch me up on nothing else. I stand in what I said, and what my opinion is not necessarily the views of the people that's on the panel right now. All
That's
right, bye,
okay.
y'all. Okay,
Thank
all
you,
right.
of you. I appreciate
You're
you for
welcome.
Okay,
Bye bye.
view. Enjoy your rest
Bye
of the
bye.
the
day.
only heat we know over here is heat wave. Not this week. One heat. Heat wave. Get away from here talking about your name this heat. Heat my ass. Weak bitch. Fucking bitch.
Cuss, girl, cuss.
I can't stand the little drunker. Idiot girl, what you do over here? Go.
Hey,
Idiot girl.
go, Carrie, go.
Come on, you know I don't
Let's
cuss,
get
girl.
some of
You
that
know I
patois,
don't.
girl. Cuss, girl, cuss.
No, she says I should speak English. Speak English.
Let's
Oh,
see
let
what
me
look.
speak English. Oh, let me speak English for you, girl. You're an idiot. You're an idiot, girl. Idiot, girl. You're idiot.
Hey.
I cannot. She is weak.
I'm loving this.
She is weak. This week. That's your new name. Well, I really like Celebrity Camel, but you know, I prefer Celebrity Camel. That sounds better. Fucking camel face bitch. Can't stand you. That was a weak move. And I hope you guys Deanna's link is in the chat. So please go ahead and subscribe to her other page. And Deanna doesn't need YouTube like you guys. So fuck you too. Can't stand some of you. You do not know how to fight fair. People are supposed to go back and forth. It's what it's supposed to be. That's what it's always been. You barely came over here in the sector flagging people's videos. Weak bitch. Where's my clothes? I'm trying to get ready to come out of this house.
Oh, God, you got me coughing.
Stand this
Weak.
weak bitch.
Ah,
Steve Urkel sounding bitch.
go, Carrie, go.
No, I leave
You
that
know,
for the
I love this.
professionals. That's I leave that for the professionals. Not me. Not for the connoisseurs. Not me. I only do my
I
few and
can't
get off of here.
wait for Deanna to drag that bitch.
She's gonna get it if she feels like,
Oh,
because Deanna doesn't really care about her like that. And Deanna
mm,
still went back and did her live this morning.
great.
Can't stand the
So
bitch.
the
Hey,
link,
YouTube camera.
wait, the other link for Deanna is in the chat. It's
Yeah,
drop. It's okay. Okay.
very uncultured. And she says she speaks 8 languages. Lying bitch.
8
She couldn't even
languages. Who
understand some of the
cares?
stuff people said in the chat. 8 or 6, I don't even know how many.
So what
And
she
people
doing
were
here?
typing it, and she couldn't even understand it.
What she doing here, child?
I don't know what she's doing over here, but you know what? The people who act like they're better than people they look down on people in the beef sector. You don't need to be over here. Go to the sectors that you can have people who, match your energy, who are, high society like you, who have the superiority complex. Go over there with them. And I didn't tell none of you little slut
Please.
monkeys that I wanted to be famous over here. I would be doing stuff to be seen. I barely come on here, and I come in here, I chat crap, and I get off. I play games if I can, and I get off. I'm not looking for
Child,
fame. And
down
if
here
I'm
we
looking for
on
fame,
the
it's not
same
in this
level.
sector.
We all in
It's
the
not in
same
this
level.
sector. Nobody even watches you.
Please.
Well, bitch, who cares? This
Please.
can't pay bills. Well, not my bills. Shit.
Mm, mm,
Some of
mm,
you,
mm,
some of you
mm,
depend on this. You depend on this wholly and solely. I don't.
mm. Child.
Fuck out of here. Idiot, girl, Gwen. Gwen.
Cuss her ass.
Gwen,
Cuss
idiot,
her.
girl, Gwen. Gwen drunk or Gwen.
Cuss her, Carrie. Give it to her good.
I'm just
She
having
come and
fun.
interfere with you. You didn't interfere with her. Cuss her
She's
ass.
the first one who started. To be honest, what she had a problem with everybody who was typing in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
The
Hey,
nerve of
Jen.
her.
Oh, you want the link? Who is this? Is it who is
Put
it?
up your banner.
Hold on. I don't know who it is, so I'm gonna keep my overlay up while you're in
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Can't stand the bitch. Deanna has her supporters. Don't worry about it. And wherever she goes, they'll go. You know.
Correct.
Hey, ladies, too. I'm all over the place. Let me try to find this link real quick. I am all over the place. Okay. There we go. There goes the link. Right, sis? You know it. You know it, sis. You know it. Talking about heat. The only heat we know over here is Heat Wave, and she brings the heat. I don't know about you, weak bitch. Heat Wave has not closed her page down, her channel down 3 or 4 times. Okay. Heat Wave has never said, "Oh, I'm not starting my channel. It's okay. I'm not starting my," and then start attaching yourself to another content creator so you can be seen, and then start going live again. She's gonna get drunk another day and delete that channel. And she's over here. We heard that drunk live of you, girl. We heard the drunk
Mm.
live. We heard that drunk live when you were trying to get with Bella Joy, wanting to fly people out. You've never even offered to fly Ness out. Girl, bye. Girl, boo. Idiot, girl. Where?
She in the companies of the flaggers, right?
Yeah,
So she assumed
she's
that
a weak
identity
bitch.
too.
That's what weak people do. They cannot deal with their emotions, right? So this is how they operate, You can't help people
Correct.
like that. Keep your emotions in check. It's only entertainment. This is an entertainment application. You know what I'm saying?
Don't tell her that. She thinks she's doing something, child.
Allow people to beef. Allow them. It's called the beefing sector for a reason. Allow people to beef. Don't get in the middle of people's beef if your feelings get hurt easily. Now, how many people have cussed me out on here or attempted to think that they're crushing my spirit? I didn't allow you. You can't affect me if I don't allow you to affect me. You cannot. I don't give you
Correct.
permission. You think I'm gonna roll over and cry? You think you could ever tell me about myself and I go roll over and cry? The hell that look. Oh, that's so dumb. I cannot. Uh-uh.
You even got docs, child.
Girl,
Still
they
here.
doxed me on here.
I sent the docs.
And I was supposed to roll over and cry. Oh my God.
Mhm.
They doxed me. Oh my God. What am I going to do with my life? Oh God. Girl,
Mhm.
bye. Girl, please. Miserable cunt. I can't stand
She
the
put a
little
target on
miserable
her own
slut
back.
monkeys on here. Can't stand them.
Mhm. Because people is going, don't worry, she gonna get what's coming.
Yeah, she made a very weak move in the midst of her
Yep.
being, upset and in her feelings. She should have thought about it before, because she's
Mhm.
only bringing more harm to Ness than anything else, to
Yep.
Ness's channel. And Ness's channel used to be like really nice and fun and stuff. She used to be like fun over there. Then that boring girl started clicking the link and they started having discussions, and some of the discussions they have, that sounds like discussions they should be having like offline some of the times. It's so weird. Mm-mm.
Oh. Mm,
Look
mm,
at
mm.
sis. I got. Let me go find that ad real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, look who's in the back. This is interesting. Hey, Kiki. Can you
Hey,
hear me?
hey y'all.
Hey, welcome. It's my first time seeing you over here. That's interesting. What's going on?
I just got back from Miami.
Oh, wow.
I just got back from Miami.
Oh, that's cool. 1 second.
Very Carrie needs your help. All the dumb bitch does is speak patois. We need to help her forget all about her culture so she can speak with an American accent and fit in. Please contribute to the Learn to Speak English Foundation and get her enrolled in the Rosetta Stone courses. Classes are starting soon. She will learn grammar, accent training, vocabulary building and formation of sentences to name a few. Please help the poor dumb bitch. Help her enroll in an English class today. Cash App $Carrie Ray 16. We now return to regular programming.
Okay, I'm back.
I just got
That,
back from Miami.
were you drinking? Are you drunk right now?
No,
Okay. So what happened in Miami?
I was drinking in Miami. I'm gonna show y'all.
Hey, Cheryl.
What happened? Nothing. Just happened.
Hey, Proud Glamour. Hey, guys. Hey, everybody who I didn't say hi to. It's because I've been moving around while I'm here. I've just been doing stuff
Oh,
while
I'm
I'm
not gonna
gone.
show y'all it, but all right. Here's what happened in Miami. It's too boring. I'm gonna show you. I'm in the Versace mansion. Y'all know I'm bougie, so y'all want to see me on the boat? Hold on.
I really thought I had a lot of patience in the world, but I don't know. I'm starting to think I'm changed. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Hey,
I don't know why you
sister.
don't got patience for me. I didn't do nothing.
It's my first time I'm seeing you over here, so I was just wondering, were you always subscribed?
No, I was like chilling.
So you just found my page. This is the first time seeing my page. Is this your first time seeing my page? Oh, she's finding pics. Hey,
Somebody
Auntie.
sent me over here. And they was like, go over there, it's a safe space. And I was like, okay, cool. They text me. And I was like, all right.
Okay. Oh, so what made you go to Miami now? What made you go? Were you
Huh?
celebrating a birthday? Was it your birthday?
Now I like to take. I'm going to New York in a couple of weeks. I'm going to Miami. I'm going to Atlanta. Like I got divorced, and why am I delayed?
Oh, you got divorced, so you just enjoying life right now, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Okay, got you.
yeah. What we supposed to do, right?
Exactly. So I remember you show when I was over there at another person's page that you frequent, that you lived with your husband and then you ended up moving out. I remember. I
Yeah,
remember.
I was married. I was in a closed space, but y'all, I'm free now. Hi, Nola.
And you sure? Are you sure you're not drunk? Hey, Ken. Oh, you're in the back. Hold on.
No,
I'm sorry, guys.
no, no.
Um, Good morning,
I'm
Karen.
living my life, and people don't appreciate me living.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Ronnie. Hey, Ken. I'm all over the
Good
place because
morning.
I'm in the back
Hey,
doing stuff,
Kiki, Miss
getting ready while
Heatwave.
I'm on live.
Hey, Carrie.
Hey,
Morning.
Ronnie.
I just wanted to warn you. I would be skeptical of letting her show things on your screen because she's unpredictable. So you don't want her to show anything on your live stream that may get you that may be trouble for you. I wouldn't trust letting her show her camera, and
Kiki, get down, please.
you can tell she's not in her right mind. So I definitely wouldn't let her flash anything on my live stream. That's all I came to tell you, Carrie.
Okay, okay. I appreciate you for letting me. Right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, for real. That's true. Because anything may show on that phone accidentally, for real. So, some pics that you didn't, without you know what.
Kiki, can you just drop down? Just drop down,
Oh,
please.
oh my God, Kiki. We got both Kikis on here. The last
Yeah,
time,
and they be trying to make me be in the old me. They be trying to make me 5 years ago, 10 years ago. That's not fair.
and you're sure you're not drunk, right? You sure you're not drunk, right? The last time I saw you, I think Ken was having a like a real heart to heart with you over there on his channel,
Yeah, because I fell off.
So Ken has something to say to you. Go ahead, Ken.
Drop down. Some of these people, and I'm not talking about Carrie, but some of these people is being really weird, mean, and disrespectful, and they're just not. They act like kids. They're not they're not grown. They act like kids. So some of these people attacking your character. I'm not talking about Carrie or Miss Heatwave. Some of these people is trying to assassinate your character. So I need you to drop down and don't even worry about it because it don't make no sense. You didn't even get up here for people to attack you. You just got up here to show love to Carrie, and it's just weird how these grown women act on here. It's weird, and I see why a lot of them don't have no man. But that's all I wanted to say,
I
Carrie.
mean, Kiki, I'm gonna drop down, but I just want to say, like, I'm having fun with my life and I'm doing good. Like, yes, I was messed up back in the day and I fell off a couple of times, and then y'all shouldn't hold me to that. All right, I gotta go. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your show, but it's coming to have fun.
Uh,
Well, Kiki did the right thing. Oh,
mm,
Heat Wave. Could you give me like 1 minute because I'm moving around?
sure, sure.
Talk to the chat.
I can't even see the chat. Hey guys, happy Good Friday. Blessed Good Friday. all who is Christians believe in God. What can I say? Well, I'm not seeing the chat. So, so guys, well, I've been enjoying the little cuss this morning with Kerry. We don't get that very often. So, you know, I'm here for the fun of it. But let's go back on the flip side. Why did this woman really flag Deanna's page? That don't even make any sense. These people, that's too much, really. I don't know the flagging if is it something permanent, or I don't even know if it's permanent or what. If that person gonna lose their page. But it is what it is. You know, um, mostly the new people that is coming on, they're changing the game. Um, and that's all I could say. And because they get the support, they get that support. They get that support, so they think that they could do whatever and it's acceptable. Um, because since I'm out here, I've never heard not all the time I will drop down in the chat because sometimes I don't get the notification, but I will go back and replay Deanna's life. I've never heard her saying anything about deceit. So for the two of them to even be in the same sentence is that's very unusual, you know. And that person is not your, like to say, that's your significant other. Y'all is really in a real relationship and whatever. To say you're coming to that person's defense because Ness was doing her stuff, Deanna was doing her stuff. They were going back and forth before I think this woman really came on board. And she did change the game.
Heat Wave is doing good. Keep going, Heat Wave. Let me go grab
That
this
she
thing out
no,
real
wait a
quick.
minute. I'll pick it here and pick it there. To
Did
change the
Bree?
game.
Did Bree get? Oh, really? What is
What?
wrong with these people? Somebody's asking if Brianna got flagged yesterday.
What?
Dang. Oh, was it just an age restricted video? That's it.
Mm.
Heat Wave, can I run for 1 minute again and get back?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh man. That's terrible what's going on. Terrible. You see, and that's the reason. That is the reason. People will say, I know they may be saying, why is she having all these weird names or what? You know, like I smell this coming, and people, once somebody's coming and threatening the threats, oh, I'm gonna take your page down, I'm gonna fly. You don't take any chances. You don't take the chances. So that's why I would not use, I know, like somebody who I know that would not do anything. I could use that person's name because they have a few content creators. They're not gonna flag. That's not their thing. Because that's not their thing. And when it comes to that, that is killing the main fun of the beef sector. Because if you're gonna flag and you're gonna take down everything, it's killing the beef sector. That's it. What's gonna happen? It don't even make any sense. Does not make any sense. I don't understand this. You know, don't understand this. Do not understand this, and it needs to stop. It needs to stop. And everybody should come together with that crap. People who is flagging, don't have them around. Don't speak on their name. You know, and then eventually nobody's speaking on them. I guess they will be, they'll put their ass out of here. Because why are you doing that? For what? The court situation. That's the next thing. Well, okay, even that's not even that bad. I don't pay that any attention. But the flagging stuff, taking people pages down. Why? Why? It's just words.
Woo.
It's just words. It's not that deep. Although sometimes it hits us deep, but then you come back deeper. Hey, fight, 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 fight. Are you gonna take down? If you take down this one page, you take down that one page, and take down, and they're targeting like the people who has numbers because if Brianna got hit, Deanna got hit. Then who else? Who's next? They took Pizarro. Like, man, look, I'm just so because what's gonna happen? The commentary is gonna be all screwed up because when you have to be, when you bringing something to the platform, and you have to be going around looking for the right words to say because you got to know what to say. So you got to be thinking about, oh God, I don't
Because
want to
people
get
are always
that,
in their feelings.
that's
People
crazy.
are always in their feelings. That's why.
They're killing the B sector. The person who's flagging.
Exactly. The newer ones coming in. The newer ones. And I'm
And
saying
that's
newer in
exactly what's
quotation marks.
happening. Yeah. And that should affect everybody. Everybody should be upset about that. It don't even matter
Exactly. That's why I came
if
on
you
here.
like
I'm
the
saying, like,
person.
how am I not hearing people say anything about this? Like, for real. It's not like Deanna
Wow.
needs anybody to speak for her, because Deanna has the
Yeah.
mouth on her. But I'm just saying, once this starts happening again, it's gonna become the norm over here, and people are gonna be,
Correct. Correct.
unable to say what they want, and just continue to be like, do regular beefs on here.
That would be the death of the B sector. Because that's what I'm saying. Because you'll have to be careful of what you say, and you have to be going around saying, no, that's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. You have to be picking your words, and it's not the same. It's not the same. And that's why I said everybody should rally together because if they find out, okay, you're the one who is flagging, then everybody should just don't support you. That's why I look at it as no other way to put it. Because if you're gonna flag, don't mention your name. Don't even mention. Eventually you have to leave. Because if you're not gonna play the game, then why you understand what I'm saying? Why associate you with the game? You're here, nobody's sent to call you. Oh, okay? You came on your own free will.
Exactly. Nobody called for her.
I don't understand that. Is
She
it a
just
way?
she
Is it
just
because of a
appeared.
challenge? I didn't hear you.
Hold on. I'm saying she just appeared over here from out of thin air, claiming she's been here for 3 years. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And if
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna start your
Lies.
channel, do your channel, do whatever, but just leave people alone. The beef sector people are supposed to be beefing. Why are you, messing stuff up? It's because these people cannot control their emotions. They cannot.
Mm-hmm.
They come here with their different mental issues. They're you know what? Let me stop.
But I blame
It's
I
always
blame
the crazy
some of
dumb
the
bitches who
people
thinks
here too.
everybody else is dumb.
Because some people get away with all of that. Because if I know somebody's coming here and you're gonna say, oh, don't call my name, don't do this, don't do that. And you're doing the most out here, you know. It's like a playground. If you're gonna be playing a game and when as soon as this person get touched, they run and they go on and complain on you. Oh, she hit me. You know what I'm saying? Kids, you don't want to play with that child, right? Because that child always is going and causing trouble for all the rest. So
You could tell
when
she's a
it's
crybaby. She must
yeah,
have
like
grown up as a
crybaby. Yes,
crybaby.
crybaby.
The victim, always being a victim. Whoa, it's me type of person. Where you always had to tiptoe around her because you don't want to hurt her feelings and stuff. You could tell she was that type of person. She has a lot of voices talking to her in her head and stuff. You could tell.
And I go to lie down on somebody's fucking couch. Look out of here. But I see other people support that shit. And that's why this is going on. Until it happens to them, it's all right by them. You see? And that's where it is. That's the loophole right there. Right there. Because they're not looking like what happened to one could happen to all, right? It's just not your turn yet. Correct? So, so I don't know what to say. I do not know what to say. But that's kind of messed up. It is messed up. It is messed up. Flagging and all that bullshit. To me, right now, that is just it's like kill. It's like sometimes I want to know when people when they're new, right? They're over here, and certain habits of things that they're doing that is out of the norm for the rest of us who's here. Sometimes I want to know if they came here on a particular mission to destroy. Some people are here to divide, separate, and some people are here to see if they're just passing through, but you would never know that. Instead, you know what? These people, although they fight together, but when something happens, they all rally around each other and with the support and look at that and say, they're having too much of kumbaya. Let me see how I'm gonna mess this up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because it has so many sick people out here, You don't know what's their motive. What can I say? Don't know. But this flagging thing it's too much now. It's getting too frequent now. Because I don't know if they're not thinking long term. So if you get away and you flag, you pull down this one page, you pull down that one page, and you going all after the people that really is entertained, and not only that they bring the numbers, they're really entertaining, and that's why they have the numbers, right? You go pull that firm down, you go flag this one, whatever you do, and then what's gonna happen? It's no longer gonna be sector. Eventually, it's gonna be like a ghost town. So you
They
come
just
to
want to be on top. That's what they want to do.
to
That's
be
all they
on
want to
top
be
of
on
what?
top.
To be on
That's
top of what?
exactly.
Don't make any sense. So those are people that do not like, though they don't like challenges. They don't do well with that. They have to be number one. You know, they don't play fair. Um, I don't even know what to say, child.
Yeah, that she doesn't play fair because it's always been. If she's really been here for years, like she said, she'd have seen that people just go back and forth all the time.
Yeah,
And like even the other day when Deanna clicked on Pizarro's link, that wasn't a shocker to some people because they know this is how it goes. It wasn't like a big deal for some. But then she
when did
she
that happen?
how many that was like 2 nights ago, I think. But the point of the matter is this:
Mm,
if you're gonna be in a sector that people beef and you're trying to
mm,
silence people from beefing, you're not. What
mm.
sector is it gonna be called? You know,
Correct, correct.
stop being hypersensitive. Stop being too sensitive. You know, keep track of your emotions.
Go somewhere
Be
else.
mature. Go somewhere else where you can chill out and you don't get upset
Yeah,
about every word that comes out of people's mouth and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just go where
yeah,
you fit in. If this doesn't work for you, because she came in the sector,
correct.
speaking down on people and stuff. That's how she came in here and have the
Mm-hmm.
nerve to be talking about people's skin tone. How dare you come in a space that's predominantly black and talking down and talking about people's skin tone, talking about people crispy and black bitches and all of that stuff. Yeah, we're black. You think you talking about it is gonna erase our skin tone? That makes no sense.
I don't even
It
want to
makes
get
no
worked up with
sense.
that.
It's dumb.
Mhm. Don't even want to get worked up with that.
She's too sensitive. That was a dumb bitch move. That was a very weak move. And she's so dumb. That girl dropped in here one day and we were playing our message bitch game and somebody was cussing her out. And, the people were typing her name and when people write their answers in the chat, who was the person talking
Mm.
about. And she saw everybody typing the name and she dropped down talking about how people talking about her. And I'm like, girl, please, who is talking about you? We're playing a whole game over here. And she came in our game time talking about people talking about her. And when she got,
Oh,
I don't know
this
who
week,
told her
right?
or
The
what
weak
happened, and
lady,
she's
right?
right. I don't know who told her or what she finally realized and like was like, oh. And this is the girl who claims she's smarter than people on here. It's always the smart people who do the dumbest shit on here. Just like the celebrity pick. She always acts like she's the smartest on here. And she's always making dumb decisions. Always. Always making dumb decisions. And getting caught at that.
Don't know what these people is doing here. Because here we are on the same level. The same level. Same level.
Talking
One day you
down
up,
on the beef
next day
sector,
you
but
down.
you're still in there. You get yourself away from it. If everybody's dumb, get yourself away from it then. You know what I'm saying? Stop staying over here and talking down on people. Who are you? Who died and made you God? Fucking camel,
But that makes
bitch.
that make the person stupid, because if you're talking down, it's like you're in a neighborhood. You don't like the neighborhood, right? You're talking down, but you're living in the same neighborhood. Does that make sense? What does that make you? You're speaking
Move
on
out of
yourself
the
too.
neighborhood then.
Get
And then
out of
have
the
the nerve.
neighborhood.
She's one of the dumb bitches who talks about how her rent is expensive, boasting about that. Bitch, go figure out how to get a mortgage. You dumb bitch. Talking about rent. You know, like you're stunting on anybody like that. Get away from me. You're all dumb. I cannot stand some of you bitches on here. I just cannot. Anyways, that's it. I cannot. I cannot. That's all I came on here to talk about today. Like, for real, for real. People need to just check themselves. That's it. That's all. And I'm just warning like the other people. I don't know. My voice is small, but it's still okay. I'm still saying it. If she could do something like that for a simple drag, you know, a simple roast that we're accustomed to seeing and hearing on here, if she could do that, she'll do it to anybody's channel.
Correct.
She'll do it to anybody. You could be somebody she frequents your chats or your lives or whatever and talk to her, and she'll get in her feelings one day and flag you too.
It's just not your turn yet.
Exactly.
But that's a pattern of
Hey,
behavior.
Rhonda.
So it is what it is. So all who think that that don't apply to them, they're sadly mistaken. Sadly mistaken. I don't mess with that woman. I don't know much about her, but since she came, I look at her, as and I know a lot of people throw a lot of subliminals. I caught it, but that was okay. The first thing they jump up and they were saying, oh, some people don't like to give people a break, and it's good to expand. I don't know, expand with the look. Let me listen.
Hey,
Get me
Briggs,
cussing
babe.
this morning.
Rhonda says she wants to have a conversation with you, Rhonda. That's funny.
Me? Not today. Not today, Rhonda. Another time, baby. I don't want to be cussing on this good Friday, okay?
I'm
I
betting
really
this
don't want to
young
be
Sir
cussing.
Canterbury is young
Not with
MIA.
you, Rhonda, but I'm already work up here with this stuff. What's going on here? And I'm trying to, to trying to stay calm. I'm
All
making all
right, so
this noise.
I'm
I'm in
gonna wrap up
mute.
soon, but guys, the link has been dropped several times in here. Go ahead and subscribe to Deanna's second channel. She's always been using that channel, so go ahead and subscribe. Oh, Ronnie wants the link. Hold on. The link is dropped. RonyiQ. Rhonda, did Rhonda go? Rhonda, were you sick? I've seen Miss Kimmy say she hopes you're feeling better. I hope you're doing okay, Rhonda. And I haven't heard from Lovely Love in a while, so I'm hoping you're okay too, Lovely Love. Just in case you're here in the listening from in your penthouse. Hey, Rhonda, and I haven't heard from Lovely Love in a while.
Hey, Carrie, I just came to see what Rhonda wanted.
Rhonda, the link is in the chat. Rhonda, you said you wanted to speak in the back chat with RonyiQ. Okay, she's here. I'll wait till you turn your camera off, Rhonda. Okay, there we go.
Hey everybody, it's RonyiQ.
Back chat, please. Back chat, please.
Okay.
For real though, has anybody heard from Lovely Love? I'm hoping she's okay for real. And I also want to send a shout out to TC, send a shout out to One Proud Glamour, and send a shout out to Random Crafting Gamer and everybody, you know, for those who are, we haven't seen in a little while. But I think I saw Glamour in here. Hoping everybody's doing okay and stuff. Look at The Only Empress. Do you want some of my patience, The Only Empress? I think I've been blessed with it, I think I got a little bit too much of it for real though. And I think I do. I really do. But I do try to make the space, like open for people who want to just come over and hang and stuff and whatever. Talk stuff out. It doesn't really matter to me. Like, I don't really take this thing that seriously. I'm telling you for real, for real. I really don't. I'm trying to preserve my life and stuff. I don't want to. So I really try hard not to like get upset easily and stuff. I'm just doing it for myself. Let's put it that way.
Carrie, do you see anything in the back chat?
Yeah,
Rhonda.
Make sure maybe she types a little slow. Rhonda, don't make the mistake and type it in the regular chat, Rhonda.
I don't know what Rhonda wants.
Well, I'm back here. Okay, I'm trying to get my thing together. Okay, I'm almost finished.
There's nothing there. I don't even know what you want with me. What do we have to talk about in the front chat or the back chat?
Hey, Molly. Hey, Brixton. Hey, everybody. Hey, Linda. Hey, everybody. Rhonda is typing. She may type with one hand. So let's see what happened. While we wait on Rhonda, shout out to all the Ooh, what is happening? Can you guys hear me?
I hear you.
Oh, well, my computer is frozen, so that's that.
Okay, I got it. And RonyiQ. That's why I think nobody's hardly be on here that are not monetized. And you can check it out, the article out where I left for you. And I'll see you later. Bye, Carrie. Bye, Heatwave. Bye, Chad, and have a nice weekend.
Bye, Miss Rhonda.
Okay.
Have a blessed one.
I'm going to Google that, Rhonda.
Okay.
Girl, get out of my face.
I love RonyiQ. Hey, meanwhile.
Love RonyiQ.
I'm so happy she started her channel, girl. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you started your channel, Heatwave. I'm just so happy, like I'm just waiting.
Thank you.
For
You did that.
Y'all. You did that.
You did that.
You just got a little push. That's it. I'm just happy that you started your channel. I can't wait for Fates Yaya to start going live and stuff. Right, Fates Yaya? And BL and everybody, because it's okay. It's just a channel, Go on and talk your shit, whatever you need, because people actually do like you guys from the interactions in the chat and stuff, and like your contribution to discussions about stuff going on in the sector, And I like RonyiQ. RonyiQ is multifaceted, and that's what I like about her. Is, she can talk on any topic if you really think about it. Well, most topics, So she's not necessarily a one-trick pony where all they do is just like beef and stuff. She has more to offer. I'm just saying, baby. Hey, Sour Patch Kid. Hey, everybody coming in. I appreciate you all for passing through and stuff. Is there anything else that we didn't talk about that happened? I fell asleep early last night, but I know I was listening to something over there by Grown Folks TV. I don't know what happened, but I'm just hoping that that's the last of that. Well, maybe not, because maybe there's more audio for us to hear. Who knows? Maybe there's more audio. It's been 3 hours. I'm just saying. I'm
Sure.
just saying.
Mm.
It's a lot going on. And you still got to love the beef sector. I'm
How
just
you
saying,
feel it?
despite some of the
What
crap
you
that
think about
happens,
that, Carrie?
because I haven't watched everything, I don't like to give like commentary
I
and
just
stuff
got
that
a
I
little
don't watch the
snipping
full
of a
thing.
little this.
Right.
Uh,
That's why my commentary and stuff is always light, because I never get the opportunity to stay in like a whole live. It depends on what time the lives are on. I'll be able to stay, but I don't know what's the thing about that guy though. I can't get it.
mm,
Well, to each his own though, because if they, I don't know. How old is he, and why? What's the deal about him, and why? I don't know. I cannot. I'm leaving it alone. But shout out to Snoop. That's all I gotta say. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
okay. I heard a little like a little recording over at Snoop that's from yesterday. But the recording, it was very low. It was very very low. So you had to, I don't know, maybe from my end it was very 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 low.
My
So I
thing
got a
is,
little. Uh,
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Sorry to cut you. My thing is, I
Mm-hmm.
think he has been accustomed to using, you know, um, I don't want to say he's been using them, but he has been, yeah, I think he has been playing them. He's been using, taking them on emotional roller coasters. That's what he's been doing. And it's
Mm-hmm.
disrespectful at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. So you blame him for what's going on.
Well, all parties have played their role, you know,
Mm-hmm.
but I think he has been playing on their weakness. That's it. He's been
Mm-hmm.
playing on Snoop's weakness as well as the other ladies, the meth understood person. He's been playing on their
Mm-hmm.
weakness, and he's been using it to his advantage. That's all I gotta say. I don't want to talk too much about it, but you know, he knows what are some of their weak areas, or what will, how, what's the next thing I don't understand? Was he the
Mm-hmm.
one who gave grown folks the video clip of her at his house? He's the one who did that, right? How are they still together after that? How do you blast somebody you're with online and then still be with them? That's what I don't get. I don't understand. I don't get it. I will never understand. The only thing I could say right now, the best thing for them to do is keep their relationship offline. That's the only thing I can think to say. That's it.
Um.
Heat wave is keeping her mind. I'll wait for you to go live to
Um.
talk about the heat wave, because I can hear you trying to think about what to say and you're trying not to say it. Okay, girl. I know.
Wait. Okay. I'm looking at this
I know
thing.
you
This
want to
is
bring the
the a
heat.
three-way street, right? A three-way
Yeah.
street. Okay. It's not even a three-way street. It's a four-way street. There are four people. Four people. Okay. Let's see three. Let's see three. I'm not gonna bring in that other person. Now it's Snoop, Misunderstood, and Don Cato, right? Now we knew that he had a relation. Who he had this relationship first with Misunderstood, right? Was it? She was the first girlfriend, or it was Lady Snoop? I still wasn't getting that one. Who was there first?
I don't know. I think it was Snoop first, I think.
Snoop first?
I don't know. I don't want to
Really?
lie. RonyiQ, come here, RonyiQ.
Well, let's wait to hear if I put in my 2 cents.
RonyiQ, come here real quick. Yeah, he waved. I don't want to lie. That is why I don't know. I don't know who was first. But the point of the matter is he told Snoop he was not with the woman while he was still talking to her and stuff. And he was basically playing both of them. That's all I gotta say. And also, at some points, and even though I like Snoop, she made a few mistakes too. So she was playing herself. Once she saw what that young man was the man was all about, she should have taken herself away from that. You know.
Mhm.
Well, I'm glad she noticed and got away from it. They claim she's stalking him, but from the conversation I heard yesterday, that's no stalking. That was a comfortable conversation right there. You know, all those
Mhm.
narratives going on. I'm not the best person to talk on it though. I really am not because I don't have like everything. Because I was in and out of the live. And I was in Snoop's live at one point, but I didn't stay for too long.
I just want to know who he was with first. That's the most important thing for me. Who was he with first? So we waiting for RonyiQ, right?
RonyiQ, I want to show you something real quick.
I'm
um,
a Ronnie girl. Run up here,
300 asks
girl.
a question that says, I have a question. Does your genitalia determine what gender you are? In my book, it does. If I was born with a vajayjay, I'm a woman. That's it. That's all. If I was born with a dick, I'm a man. It's in the back chat, Ronnie Q.
I don't see you wrote it before I came up.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
RonyiQ's here. Hi, Ronnie.
Oh, she's
Listen, you
gone
heard us,
anyway. She
right?
just came to look at something real quick. Don't read it
Oh, she
though.
just
Don't
came.
read it loud.
Oh, okay.
Just look at it. Miss Red is here. Miss Red says Miss U and Kato dated first, broke up. Then he told Snoop he was done with her. Well, I'm just paraphrasing. Snoop and Misunderstood found out he wasn't done, and he went back to
Okay.
Misunderstood. Okay, there we go. So
I
thank
didn't hear
you.
you.
So there goes the answer. He was with her
Who?
first.
Who with who?
He was with MU first.
Oh, okay. That's what I
But
thought.
was
Okay,
he
good.
telling her that he was just helping her with her habit and stuff? Did he tell Lady Snoop that he was with her, as in a relationship, or was he telling her it's somebody who does, who uses or abuses substances and he was helping? That's what I want to know if it was under that, guys. I don't know. I'm just asking
But
questions.
is he a counselor or something like that?
That's what he said he was counseling. I don't know if he has the credentials and stuff to back it up. I don't know.
Huh.
But he said he was doing that at some point.
Because he couldn't have the credential to do that, and then that would not be, mm-mm. And then fall in love with, that would be like his patient, right?
Right.
Anyway, people do it all the time. Okay, so this is how I look at it, right? Okay, he's with MU first, right? Whatever he was doing with her and however long it lasts. Then new player came in, and that is Lady Snoop. Okay, so he started juggling these two women. That's what I was seeing, back and forth and back and forth. Sometimes he's with this one and sometimes he's with that one. You know what I who I blame? And
You
I know a
blame the
lot of people
woman.
is not gonna, huh?
You blame the females. Once they found out, they should have
Yes,
cut him
a hundred
loose.
percent, a
Yeah,
hundred
they
percent,
all had their different
100.
roles to play and the different mistakes they made. Right. I agree with you too because I can look
Because
at the coin both ways.
the first thing that I you remember when the first thing that brought me to this, like when I started looking at it, is when you remember one time Lady Snoop, she had a big a big life when all this thing was out there, and she went live with him, right?
Yeah, I
And he came
remember.
out, and I think on that live she was crying because she did not get the respond or whatever response, because like he was not really like claiming her. He was like, I don't know if she didn't expect that. I don't know, but she was very hurt, right? At that
Yeah.
time, okay, I would have pulled myself away if I was Lisa. I would have pulled myself away because had she done it around that time, she would have gotten over him already, right? But she didn't. So I think she went in, she got, with him again. Because what I'm seeing, he's this is a convenience for him. Because maybe he has a problem. Okay? He has a problem too. Also, like these women. Okay? So that's he have to be with someone. He have to be with someone. So if it's not gonna be with MU, it's gonna be with her. So that's how he's the only way that's the only way that he could what's the word I'm looking for? Help me, Carrie. It's like he could function, right? Now, I can remember Jay Wilson, Lady Snoop was speaking to Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson went live, and for the first time, I can remember Jay Wilson. The way Jay Wilson spoke to Lady Snoop, I felt it. I felt it. That looked like it was coming from a real good place. You know what I'm saying? Like a brother sisterly love. You know.
Yeah.
And all she was doing, she was just talking, 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 talking. She did not give. She did not stop to
Yeah, she was
listen.
upset at the time. Yeah. Hey, Robin
You
Love.
understand?
Hey, Glamour.
Because what happened already happened, and at some time you have to calm down. And when people is giving you, especially when you're getting it from a man, right? And they're speaking to you from a man point of view and telling you, look, listen, this is that, that's that, that's that. That was some good advice. But what she was doing, not only talking, she was still defending this man and bashing the other female. And that is what we female do all the time. You see, what we do, we fight each other, and then the guy get to walk free. The guy gets to walk free. If we should take that energy and we put it where it's supposed to go, if those two women had took that same energy and hand it to him, I bet you he was going to make an example of him. I bet you he was going to do that again. Any and then the truth was going to come out, because he wouldn't have, if he want one of those ladies, he would have to come real well and say, well, okay, this is the one I really want. Because it was no way out to say, well, okay, they're going to be fighting. Because most men already predicted that. Because we so females, I'm so sorry, we so predictable when we're in those situations, that we fight with each other instead of the culprit.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Because the first thing they came out and said, right, that this guy was private. Both of the I you know what, I trying to remember who brought out his name first, who brought out his identity first. Because both parties were saying, or people were saying, who's the guy, who's the guy, who's the guy. The most that we learned that he was modeling for one of them. And they wouldn't
Yeah,
say.
I heard he was modeling for MU.
Right,
I
they would
think.
not say.
Yeah.
They kept that some, I can't remember which one of them, and I don't think it was done on purpose. I think it's just by chance it just happened, you know. And they're keeping this man's identity and saying how private he is, and they were just concerned about his well-being. And I'm like, oh my God, are
He
you
didn't care
kidding
about
me?
their well being, though. He didn't care about their
Thank
well
you.
being.
Thank you. And I'm like, look at this. And right there, I know, I said, this is going to be, that's how it is. It's very common. They're going to be going at it, ping pong ball, ping pong. Back. It's like looking at a tennis game. Back, 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 back. It is so crazy. Okay. But what now, coming back to the recording yesterday? Okay, like I said, it was very low. But one thing I took from there, did Snoop say that she was on the phone with him almost 3 hours? Is that true? I don't know if the chat maybe would able to, maybe somebody would able to help. Think they were on the phone for a lengthy period of time, or at
Three
least over an
hours,
hour.
I hear. It's
Over an
about three
hour.
hours, I think.
Okay, good, great, right there. right there. Now,
Who talks to their stalker for 3 hours? How is she a stalker if you're on the phone comfortably speaking with her for 3 hours? Oh, there goes Lady Snoop. There you go.
okay, so the first thing I look at, if Lady Snoop was speaking to this guy for even over 10 minutes, that was too long for anyone if they're not in a relationship, right? Let's say that he's with MU, right? Because that's how they're saying it, right? He's with MU. So how come he sat down and speak anything to have any conversation and a lengthy one at that with Lady Snoop? And at one, I know it was low, the taping was low, but I did not hear him raising his voice and say, "Hey, why you doing this? And why you go on me? And why, blah, blah, blah," and all of that. No,
Exactly.
no, that's what I was listening for. Okay, and let's say, um, I think I'm hearing that. Okay, Lady Snoop text him or call him, right? Okay, so now he was returning either text or a call. Anyway, we know they were speaking. First of all, if you don't have feelings for someone, you're done with that person because you're involved with someone else, right? Why are you taking her call? Once that person identifies, okay, it's Lady Snoop. Okay, I don't want anything to do with Sadie. I'm done with her. No return call shouldn't happen. And then over an hour, anything over. Hello? Yes. Okay, a text
Hello.
came through. So you
Right.
know a text came through. If it was a text that came through. So now you identify it's Lady Snoop. That should have been right there, finish, right? He had no right to even respond to her. Period. Let's say it's a call that came through. He don't know the number. Okay, so you call him back. Wonder who is this calling me? Because you have family out there, whatever. Call. Here, Lady Snoop is on the phone. Back. Hang up that phone. Because it's nothing to discuss, nothing to speak on, nothing at all. You're finished with that person. That was somebody from your
He's
past.
man. I think he thinks he chose the wrong one and he knows it. Okay. He wants
But
Lady
no,
Snoop and he knows it.
listen, if that was me, and I'm the girlfriend that he's supposed to be with, let me tell you something. It wouldn't be no more discussion. I would have to go dry my tears, go on somebody's shoulder, cry a little, go lay down on somebody's couch. It wouldn't even need all of that. Like that Kiki came up and said she went on a vacation, right? Cause she just had divorce or whatever. Okay, go take a trip somewhere, you know, go with one of your girlfriend, do something, with time, you know, it's gonna pass too. Why the hell? The person who looked bad compared to the two females, and I have nothing. It's this have nothing to do with one or the other. I'm just coming from an unbiased place. Okay. Now, the current girlfriend is the one what got screwed. The current girlfriend is the one who got screwed. Because think about it. You got your man. What you claim this is your man. Okay. Y'all in a relationship now. And my man, is talking to his ex for any amount. I don't give a damn if they were talking about the weather. The only time maybe I would have given the pass and not so long. If we share kids together, you understand? And you talking about listen Tommy because you have a situation, he's sick. You understand? We have to plan, how we gonna have to take care of this child. It's something major is going on. And it's all about the child or the kids. Anything else, unacceptable, disrespectful. Period. Period.
Do you want to
So the
click the link,
person who
Lady Snoop? Lady Snoop is in here. Let me know if you want to click the link. And Phenomenal Scorpio has a question, Heat Wave. Has
go ahead.
anybody thought that this could be a setup for Tracy? She is the only one talking about her trip back to Cali. And suddenly, when she's supposed to get there, this happens. So do you think they're like building up a storyline around this, like something is gonna happen or something? Probably.
The level storyline for what, child? For commentary?
You know they do stuff for shop value on here. I'm dropping the
So,
link.
so that Lady Snoop,
Lady
that mean
Snoop is
Lady
in the
Snoop is
chat, so if you
involved.
want to ask her any question, you can.
I mean, Lady
So I
Snoop is
dropped the link
involved
for
in
her.
that. Child. I don't know. I don't know. That would be sick because to bring your personal life out here, it has so many things you could do. You know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because that, I don't know. I don't have a clue. It could be a coincidence. I don't know. Don't know. But the way how I heard Lady Snoop was speaking to him on that recording.
1 second. Oh, she dropped. She was just in the back a while ago. Hold on. Oh no, Lady Snoop dropped.
Sounds very, very hurt. Very hurt. But like I said, the current person, whether it was Lady Snoop was the current girl, whoever is
Did Heatwave sound go out?
Carrie, could you hear me?
Yeah, I
Somebody,
can hear you right
okay,
now.
good.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, the current girlfriend, whoever the current girlfriend is, that's the person who was disrespected. Period.
1 second.
Hello.
Okay, there we go.
Hey,
Hey,
Miss Carrie. Good
Lady
morning,
Snoop.
Heatwave. Good morning, you
Good
guys.
Thank you
morning.
for coming up.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
happy
Good
you're here
morning.
because some of the questions they were asking, I don't know, and I don't like to talk about stuff that I don't have like all the info about.
No, I
So
understand.
I'm glad you hit the link. So Heatwave was asking who was, and somebody's dropped in the chat to say it already. But Heatwave was asking who he was with first. Was it true that it was MU first?
Well, from what I'm gathering now, is how his witness he was with her for in the beginning, but she was on drugs, so he was more of a counselor than the actual relationship. He broke up with her, or they stopped talking or whatever. And he told me that he was done as friends or anything. So when we got together, I didn't know it was a real relationship because he told me he was just a counselor. You
Mm-hmm.
know
So
what I
how does
mean?
he? So he was counseling her and fucking her at the same time.
Girl, apparently it was more they were smashing and having drug. I don't know what that is. I can't even speak for what them two was doing. But I
Oh.
didn't think it was. I didn't know it was what she tried to make it was a relationship. Because remember when she came out on Tracy Channel, she told everybody she was sleeping with my man. So where is this? I had
Right.
him first. All that BS. That's BS to me, and it's a lot of semantics. I'm not going to play with them when we remember what that girl did in the beginning, or how y'all even found out about him, me and him even dealing with each other. She came out and told everybody she was sleeping with my man. All of a sudden, now it's I had him for who cares? Fact of the matter is, when you was dealing with him, you knew that me and him was in a relationship. You did not care,
Exactly.
but it's the colorism for me, and I'm just
So
I'm
she
just
knew.
watching how all
So the
this is
fact that
going.
she was there saying she was with your man, she knew you were in the picture. She knew he was with
Exactly,
you, and she was still sleeping with him.
very much so.
Hmm.
And
See?
then 8 months later, she's rewriting history that they were just together. I was another woman, and like the whole narrative that the meth brain came up with is just and tree mud is just ridiculous. When we
Hmm.
all lived
Hmm.
through that situation, how could somebody tell you what y'all just seen and witnessed?
Well,
That
Snoop,
man
you all
played
had
on
a
your
lengthy
emotions.
conversation, child.
Yes,
And
ma'am. And it
I
was
would
it.
not be having a lengthy conversation with my ex. You understand what I'm saying? And
I
I'm
know
in a
what you mean.
current relationship. That was a nice
And
conversation.
for those
Yeah,
who
it was
don't know, Lady
very
Snoop, for
long.
those who don't know, how and why, how did this conversation even come to happen in the first place? Like, can you
Uh,
tell those who may not know?
Okay, so I hit him when I seen him one day, and I sent him a message and told him I seen him. And this is what I'm saying. If it wasn't him, and he in his you could say YouTube testimony, he said that he avoided 2,000 of my phone calls. So in a 2001 call, I could hit you up and say, I seen you, X, Y, and Z. What the hell is wrong with you? And his response was, you tripping, you keep on accusing, you stay accusing me of stuff I didn't do. I bet you $1,000 it wasn't me. Okay, now you said you avoided 2,000 of my phone calls, but on the 2001 call, where I accused you of freaking stalking me, or I ain't gonna just call it stalking, but accused you of kind of riding by my house, past my house, trying to see if you see if I'm there or if I'm around. You respond to that, but you didn't respond to the
Oh,
first 20 minutes.
hold
You see
on.
what I
You
mean? Out of
see,
nowhere.
come on. Remember, I'm a dumb bitch. Hold on. You know I'm a dumb bitch. Hold
Yes,
on.
ma'am.
Mm,
So he was driving around past your house. Is that
mm.
what he was doing? And then
Well,
you
Mm.
I
message
can't.
him to let him
I
know
can't
that you
necessarily.
saw him. Oh no, she fell off. Oh no, I was. You
So,
know I'm a dumb bitch.
yeah, that's kind of making a little sense. So what she's saying, apparently she saw
Wow.
him, right?
And she messaged him.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So okay, if it don't matter what she said to him, if even she said, "Look, I saw you around there." If say like he wanted to respond, right? Because he figured out she maybe think he's stalking her. Yeah, he could have texted back and said, "Look, I don't know what you're speaking about. I was nowhere around your area." End the story. And nothing else needed to say.
Exactly.
Nothing else needed to be spoken about. It was done. Why all that lengthy conversation? Because I know I heard Snoop speaking about, because she was hurt about the passing of her dad, and like she told him, and he spoke on it. So she was really hurt. My condolences again to you, Lady Snoop.
Yeah,
um
condolences to you, Lady Snoop.
yeah, with that. And he was like giving like all of this. It's like, was in a somewhat like a condescending way, like, you know what I'm saying? To me,
Yeah.
if you
Oh, she's
okay, if
back.
you were listening to this on the outside, you didn't know what was going on, right? You would think that these two people, they're in some kind of a relationship. It wasn't gonna be like, oh, these two people hate each other, you know what I'm saying? They don't deal with each other
I'm,
and all of that.
I'm trying to bring Snoop up, but my computer
Mm,
keeps freezing. Hold on. Let me
mm.
try this thing. Hold on. I don't know what's the real reason for this. I'm trying to bring her up. Did she fall? Oh, there we go. I think that's it.
Hello.
Okay, there we
Yeah,
go.
we
Okay,
can
I'm
hear
back.
you.
I just wanted to clear that line. I'm back.
Mm.
If at any point you guys don't hear me, it means that something's going on in the back. Okay.
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 Where did I leave off at? I'm sorry. I threw
Right.
me
You
off.
were. I was trying to make it clear. I was trying to figure out if you're saying you saw him riding past or driving past where you live, and you
Just
just
for legal
messaged him
reasons.
to say you saw
For
him.
legal reasons. We're just gonna say I seen him driving in the area,
Okay.
and
Cool.
I told
Cool.
him it
Mm,
was him. You see what I'm saying?
mm,
And
Yeah.
mm.
when I did that, regardless of where it was at, if it wasn't you or if I'm your stalker, you would have just said, "Oh," you wouldn't have responded.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
But he immediately made sure he called me. I never asked the man to call me. I didn't tell him to call me. We hadn't spoken in months prior to that, but he ended up
You
calling me.
text him. Sorry, so you
Yes, I
text
texted
him
him
and he
first.
called you.
Yes, and he called me.
Uh-huh.
I didn't call his phone or anything like that. I
But
just sent
you're
him a
the
text.
stalker
Mm-hmm.
though. But
But I'm
you're
a
the
stalker.
stalker.
And that's the
Mm.
reason why I had to drop the recordings. See, Carrie, they've been lining me up for a year.
They've been
Ever
trying to
since
make you look like you know, look a
Mm.
crazy,
certain
like
type of way out here.
jealous, all of this for
And
a
I
year
can get
now.
in
Mm-hmm.
the first instance when all this came out that you were hurt and stuff and how you
I
may have
was.
reacted. I get it, but why are they trying to push a narrative to make it seem as if you're some crazy psycho bitch out here trying to
Because it pays
contact this
Mm.
them.
guy
This is
and
how
stuff?
they're I'm sorry for cutting you off, but this is how they've been paying their rent for a year now. Look at all the content. They highest views is when they get taught when they make up stuff on me. So when he thought him and her, whatever this was, thought they were gonna line me up this time, it just so happened that I got enough people around me to give me advice, which saved
Mm-hmm.
my life this time. Because if I didn't have the proof that there was no stalking, there is nothing like that man is trying to paint me out to be. Yeah, I would have been looking crazier than what I am right now.
But let's
At
just say
least I
for
was
those
able to
who,
prove
who may
myself.
say to you, Lady Snoop, why did you message him? Because we got to look at it that way also. Why did
Mhm.
you message him?
For two reasons. Because I told him I seen him. And secondly, but that's not the fact, because I told him I see him. Why did I take the phone call and remain on the phone call? Because there was a lot of unanswered things that needed to be talked about. Period.
Okay.
The situation with my father, this the whole, are you allowing Tree Mutt to put these pictures up? Do you have anything to do with that? It was a lot of things that needed to be discussed. Because I didn't, and like I told him, and even you
He's
heard
the
it on
only
the
one
report.
who knew your dad passed.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. So
So,
how
I
did
Lady
hadn't
you
even, I
Snoop,
know?
wasn't
That's
able
the
to
real
tell the
question. You
audience.
know.
I wasn't able to tell my audience. I wasn't able to process a lot of things because my father was in prison, so it was a lot of things
Yeah.
that went along with that. And in the fact that the I call her Mephiana, but the meth head girl in Tree Mutt said that my father deserved to die that day, and I really wanted
Wow.
to know, was he behind that or not? Because a lot of my anger towards him was coming from that main situation.
mm-hmm.
Right. So it had
So
nothing to
I
do with the
deserve to know
whole
that
idea of you, being jealous or feeling some type of
it
way
had
about
nothing
the
to do with that.
relationship. It had to do with you being upset about him or her. Well, both of them, and whatever
And
their
the
role
stuff
was
they have
in
been doing to
bringing
me,
your
the,
personal information on here
not
about your
just that,
dad's
mama.
passing.
They have been bringing my personal information since she came to the road and told everybody she was sleeping with my man.
Right.
I didn't deserve none of that crap. They have been doing me like this for a year with the assistance of Tracy and a few more content creators until they finally seen the truth on how they was playing a part. There's a lot of people guilty on what they did to me. So there is no victims. That's kind of the price you pay when you call yourself taking somebody else's man. These men are for the streets.
Correct.
So no, I don't have any sympathy. I don't feel sorry for her because you just put somebody else through that situation a year ago. And I didn't even tell any, I didn't even say I was trying to go back to the man. I didn't even say I wanted that man. I said, don't make me be no stalker or obsessed with you, or I was trying to kill myself over you because now you're doing too much. But it's like I keep saying, Carrie, it's very convenient that NV was around her last year and he came up with the same storyline. Now NV chilling with me and cool with me, and we made peace. Now it's the same. Now I got that jacket on me.
Right.
It's no
Right.
coincidence.
The
I get it.
pictures, the pictures.
Uh-huh.
Um, did you ask him about those pictures? That
Yes. And he lied
what
about it.
did he say?
He lied, Miss Lady. The first time he said
Mm,
he didn't know anything about it. I'm not ever online. Then I
mm,
kind of doubled back to it and he came back and he said, well, those come off of the membership. Well, if you didn't know about the pictures, how you know she getting pictures off of membership?
mm, mm.
And I was done from there. Because you participated with them antagonizing me with this lame
Yeah.
ass relationship that you admitted wasn't even real in the beginning. It may not even be real now. Y'all may still be doing this for clicks and views. Whatever sick crap they have, all I say is don't involve me. Because they didn't know I was going to have that Trump card. Because when you look at his receipts, it looked like I just was stalking and harassing that man. But nobody ever asks, did he delete his side?
Mm. Oh man.
And he still ain't produced 2,000 receipts.
Snoop. All I could say, if I mean to say you were clear out of this in my eyes, unless you saying
Yes,
one thing
ma'am.
and meaning something else from me, because you're not in a relationship with him right now. See, you're in like, okay, you're out there, you're clear, you went on with your life. The person who should be really, really feeling really, really bad is the other lady, because
Yep.
that I can't get over. I can't get past the amount of time the two of you were conversating, and this was not a cuss out. None of that. I heard emotions coming from you and from him, and I'm like, what the hell is going on here? The hell is this? You know,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how I take it. Kerry.
I'm just glad that Lady Snoop saw from the beginning that she didn't, it took a little while though that you didn't need to have, just be over with him. You're done with him,
Yeah, and it's
let him
been
go
over,
on and
Carrie.
leave her. She can have him, she
And
can
see,
have
but this is my
and
thing.
and they should stop. The thing is, stop trying to make it seem like you're just here. You're so upset about their relationship and you want to get back with him and all of that shit. That's the part I don't like.
Carrie, I have been
She's
screaming.
been done and been showing you guys that she's been moving on with her life and stuff.
But this is my thing. For 6 months, I've been screaming, why is my ex's new girlfriend bothering me when he don't even speak or deal with me? He didn't. It wasn't him not letting
Mm-hmm.
it go. It was his girlfriend and her friend not letting it go. They would not rest
Mm-hmm.
until I had to expose that man for what was really going on. Because I had told them, I left him alone. He left me alone. Why are y'all why are y'all bothering me on a daily basis? I've heard the word Snoopy more times out that girl mouth than the Lost, than Knoxbury Farm.
Because if you have the man, then why you bought him with his ex?
Because you
That's
wanted to
that's
keep up
I
the
don't
mess, Heat
understand
Wave.
that.
No, because it was keeping up the mess. She didn't need the
Mm.
man anymore. As long as she can use him in this situation, she can antagonize me. If I would have left it up to them, they would have been doing
Mm.
this for the next 3 years.
That's not right. Antagonizing somebody. That's not right. That's not right. Not right.
I had
You
to
cannot
literally take
provoke
my power
someone.
back I had to literally take my power back and put an end to all of this because they've been lying on me
Correct.
all of this time. If I would have just let this one go again, then it would have been. They would have thought they can keep getting away with it. It's no more. It's time. It's done. It's time to stop.
So these pictures, right? These
Yes, ma'am.
pictures that was posted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, the pictures was to like to get. I don't understand. I'm not understanding this. First of all, you can see that is where somebody is coming after you. You got to be blind not to see that.
Uh-huh.
So okay, you know what? I look at it deeper. Okay, this lady took you to court, or supposed to be taking you to court, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Now, if this is going on, that means she's like throwing rocks and hiding her hands. So that means she got her friend. She's getting her friends to do the dirty work. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, here, I'm not doing anything, but let me push my friends to go
To put.
after her, and
Uh-huh. And just like he
that's how
did
I look at
yesterday.
it.
And that's exactly what it is, Heat Wave. And just like he did yesterday,
Hmm.
you can, and your excuse will be, I didn't do it. They did it. I can't control them.
Hmm.
Biggest, biggest excuse I've been BS I have ever encountered in my life for me to have somebody else do something and say, you can't blame me. They did it, but they doing it in your
Hmm.
name and you telling them to
Hmm.
do it.
Well, if I know the images of what, okay, wait a minute first before I go before.
Uh-huh.
When these pictures were posted, were they atting you
Yes.
or not? They were
Everyone.
atting you?
She was.
Really?
Tremont was. Every video, every
Oh,
picture. She
okay,
didn't do it.
okay,
Tremont did it.
okay, okay. So that was a plain, okay, good.
Yeah,
So
that was her
now
play.
he knew that. Did he know that they were atting you? That you were being
He
at
knew about it
when
because
these pictures
he
no.
eventually told on himself and said he seen it on
Mm,
the community wall. Because
mm.
I asked him about it. He said no. Then he told me where the pictures came from. Then he said he seen it. Well, I do look at her community wall. I said, I just asked you. Just the lies. I said, I just asked you that. You said you didn't know
Mm.
nothing about it.
Because that is showing to me, that's showing a lot of insecurity, because it is simple. If I have the man, right, I have the man,
Mm-hmm.
you're out, right, I have him, you're out. Why the hell all this bullshit? I would be, enjoying my man.
Yeah.
I didn't give a damn what you were saying. Why am I coming after you still? But I supposed to have the man. That is
Uh-huh.
showing a lot of lack of, I don't know, I don't know.
Well, obviously, Heat Wave, that's what that exactly what that was, because the reason why he gave her my the old text messages to prove that we don't have any conversation. So that obviously that means she was accusing him of still talking to me.
Correct,
You know what I
correct,
mean? And then
correct.
my thing was, the fact of the matter is, why would you give her anything of mine?
Hmm. Keeping up the mess too, correct.
Keeping up the mess, because I didn't deny it. I cussed him out a lot. I cussed for the
And that is
times
like
I did.
you know what, because it's telling a lot, because for me that means it's a lot of fights is going on that end there, and she is not believing half the things, or he's not showing that he's finished with some red flag is coming from her camp, and
It
that's
has to
why
be.
he have to be like giving her all these things to convince her that, okay, look, I'm done with her. So it's telling a lot. It's telling a lot.
Very much
And I
so.
wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't have never let the public know that shit. Mm-mm.
And that was my thing. But they remember they was because when she put the receipts out, these were only a couple of days ago. She was basically making it seem like after all of this time, I would still be stalking a man after doing all of that to me. Like I have no self-esteem, or like as a woman, I have no regard for myself that I would really be chasing a man who did that crap to me. Are you serious?
Child, if you were stalking him, just like how she put out papers and you, why didn't he go to take you to court too?
Same reason why he never put out papers on her. He never, just like he never put papers on her. He lied to me for about almost 2 weeks, telling me he was going to get a restraining order against her. Didn't do anything. That's why when he said he was going to do that, I looked at him and started laughing. Because if you didn't put a restraining order on a person who came to your front door, how you going to put a restraining order on somebody who said, no, you don't know where you live? Which totally kills the theory of what they were saying on that on ZX channel yesterday, that I was driving past his home. I thought him and his girlfriend said, I don't know where he lives. So how is that possible?
Exactly.
The lies that they keep telling on me.
Wow. That's just a mess. I don't know. I would not be happy if I was in that relationship. I'm sorry. Because that's not your man, not her man. It's like the community man. It's like anybody.
That man is for the streets. You hear me?
Yes.
And if he was doing that with both of them, just imagine who else he's out there
out here with.
with right now.
But but to me, my thing is, he's the type of man that he shouldn't. I told him that you're a wonderful friend. If you're just a friend, you're a horrible boyfriend. You can't do that shit for nothing. We had to laugh at it. Me and as you can tell in that conversation, I'm not as mad as I was a year. Well, now I'm kind of just done. But even now, I'm in a better place. Like, you a cool friend, you just a horrible boyfriend. They don't know what the hell
just keep him as a friend. Maybe
not after this one. He lied on me.
Well,
we can never.
Okay, move on.
Yeah. We can never even. I don't even want nothing to do with that.
You don't trust him. You don't trust him.
No, of course. I didn't trust him then, but the fact that you would really make it seem as if I stalked you, that's a cold allegation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even when I told him I seen
word on her.
Yeah, I'm sorry because but just saying that's a cold allegation to put on somebody. No, and especially knowing that I haven't bothered you. You don't have no number on me. You don't even have a number on me for you to even call. Like it was just really crazy. So no, I'm cool on that. But as far as relationship wise, he definitely does not need to do that. He don't need to do that no more. Especially playing with people lying on folks. Because you're gonna get some backfire.
That's just like back and forth. And he's dysfunctional because maybe that's the only way. And if it's not you two ladies, it's gonna be some other two ladies. You know what I'm saying?
Which is true, but then again, because I think I heard y'all say that earlier, like who brung his name to the street and whatever the case may be. When we were together, you've never seen anybody I've ever dated. My private life has always been private. It did not get thrown. My life was thrown into this spotlight.
Because I was mad. I was like, why are you all protecting this guy?
Because why would I put a person that I was with in my job? That's like taking your husband to work.
Correct.
And letting all your coworkers interview him.
True.
Who does this?
Yeah, true.
Even that, then that's why the reason why we had to break up. And then once we break up, now you can see what the real problem is. And I'm glad everything unfolded the way it did. Once we broke up, you have not seen me bring a man online. I might put a picture up, but then his face is covered. And I'm dating right now. I thought I wanted a relationship. I changed my mind fast. I'm cool. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. But I've always put protection on the person. And that was my biggest thing, putting protection on the person that you're with, on your family.
Yes.
Because you wouldn't want to bring them into this. He continued on with that for literally after me. He continued on with that lime life relationship type of crap for a year, damn near. He wanted it. You didn't want the peace because you knew the person you was with never had peace with nothing they dealt with.
So that's how maybe he functioned too.
And this is just real Carrie and Heat Wave. All of us needs to take accountability for our parts. A lot of this, I was wrong yesterday. The crap that I said, it was sick and disgusting. And I'm very disappointed in myself right now. It's probably why I sound like this. I'm not happy with myself. But I got pushed I got pushed to my wits end. And I had to fight. Because I had the world telling me again, Here we are, here we go, repeat of this, where everybody's telling me I'm wrong when I know I ain't did nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine
No,
everybody just,
to me, the only winner, and maybe people not agree with me, whether you were up here or not, the winner is you, because you are not currently in a relationship with him. And to me, the person who was cheated on, because regardless, he's speaking all that time, he spent all that time with you, that's cheating. That's cheating. That is cheating.
but
You're
can we
his
be real,
ex.
Heat Wave? None of us are
Yes.
winners in this situation. We all look like damn fools. I did not
Well,
win
you
anything.
don't look like too much of the biggest fool. The lady, and it's not even about fool. That's not about fool. It's about hurt. That's about
Yeah,
hurt.
you're right.
The hurt. The person who really is hurt, and really was deceived. They was deceived. I think it's MU right now, because she
Yes,
is in a
she definitely
relationship
gets
with
karma.
this guy. You
Everything that
moved
she
on.
tried to put me through last year without even trying, I didn't have to do anything but tell the truth.
Mm,
She ended up
mm,
feeling exactly what I felt. Very much so.
mm-hmm.
What's this story about this Sean G person though? What's the story about him? I'm here.
Oh,
Somebody had typed it earlier on in the chat. That Don Cato found out about MU flirting with Sean G, and
Oh
that is
yeah.
one of the reasons why he's on here. You know, trying to talk with Snoop and stuff to
to
make
try to
him
get her
her
attention.
jealous.
No, but
Right.
my thing was I can't say that because he didn't think I was going to say anything about the conversation.
Mm,
Oh.
mm.
Oh. Okay.
He
Okay.
thought I was
Yeah.
going to keep that a secret. I'm not protecting you, fool. You crazy? Why your girlfriend, your so-called girlfriend out here smutting my name?
Mm,
I think
mm.
in a lot of ways you can hear in the conversation, he really was clearing up things as well. But that next day when she still kept on pulling that, oh, well, they don't talk and you're stalking him. I busted her bubble. That's what that was. Because he should have
Mm.
then, because this my thing. And that lie they keep telling you that she already knew about the conversation. Well, if she already knew about the conversation, why when we was on Mahaya's channel, did she ask for the receipts of the conversation? I thought you already knew about it.
Right.
Mm. Correct.
Why would you need me to provide receipts of something you already knew about?
You know what, I look at insecurities not now. I'm looking at that since last year. You were on your platform. I think you all had broken up, and I think the two of them was on a trip, and um I was beeping in your chat, and people were saying, "Oh, MU just went live, and something was going on. You brought something out that apparently she didn't know anything about." And I'm like, wait a minute. So if you're out with this man that you claim that's your boyfriend, you all are dating, you all are a couple, why the F you concern what the ex is saying over on her platform? Go enjoy with your man. I don't give a shit what you was bringing out. That means it's some insecurity, something is going on there. From that time there, she's not believing him.
It's,
Something is a red flag that he's not telling her what maybe she needed to know. So she had to listen to what you were saying over there. You understand?
mm-hmm.
So it's a lot of lies, and it's a lot of this lies and alibis and all the lullabies and a whole lot of shit going on in the relationship. Period. Period. She
She
hasn't
had
done a
left that
date
man
with
for
my
dead.
man. I don't understand this.
Yeah, and then no, you're absolutely correct. And the fact of the matter is she had left that man for dead when they took their so-called break. She didn't want him again until she found out we were together.
Oh
And he
man.
allowed it to happen. And that's why I moved out the way. Obviously, that's where you want to be. And ever since then, his life has been nothing but turmoil and problems
Mm-hmm.
and a downward spiral.
Mm-hmm.
So it's most definitely the fact. And then I see where you were saying in the chat about Shanji. She had been over there flirting with him for some weeks now. And then
Hmm.
she could even down to the fact that he's into polygamy. She had been flirting with that man for a minute.
Oh
So no,
man.
she didn't really want DK from at all. She just needed him in order to fight me.
Oh wow.
That was in order to take me down. This
Wow,
is why
what a
I kept telling
mess.
them they set me up because they were in this together. And I still don't take that back.
And maybe
They very
he's
much
easy
so tried to
access
set
for
me up.
some D, you know, because she did say she had that, you know, that issue. She did say she had that issue. What's that sexual thing that she said she had?
Oh,
I
an
don't remember.
addiction.
Right. So
Yeah.
maybe he's easy access for her too. Yeah.
I believe it. It's a lot of things they have in common,
She
and
said
that's
that.
what I'm getting.
Sorry to interrupt. She said
Yes,
that
ma'am.
recently about that
Come
crave,
again?
that a dick with the D.
She did. I'm almost sure she said it
This was
over
on
there on Jay
Kimmy's panel a
Wilson's
few.
live.
That's when the park situation happened. She said it on
Right.
Kimmy's panel.
And she mentioned
Okay.
it. I don't watch Kimmy. I know I heard it
because
over there
because
by
that
Jay
that
Wilson.
particular substance, right? That
Uh huh.
particular thing, whether she's on it or she was on it or whatever, that is like the what you call it, like the side effect of that. It gives
Very
them a
much
lot
so.
of sexual urges,
Mm-hmm.
while they use
And
it.
I believe it too.
Yes. So she
And it's
shouldn't
just,
be she shouldn't be feeling that way if she's clean.
mm,
Just
I
saying.
see what you're saying.
Just saying.
But then my thing is, you lie about being clean for years, so who even believes that? But this is my thing and why I got upset. This was not about her.
Mm-hmm.
This was about him. This ain't had nothing to do with
Mm-hmm.
her. But every time there's a situation with me and him, she finds a way to insert herself.
Oh.
Ever
Wow.
since the beginning, this had nothing to do with her. I had the conversation with him. I
Correct.
exposed the
Right.
receipts on him. How did she
Right.
become a factor at all? He needs to deal with his own stuff. She can't do nothing about it. This ain't about her. But that's how narcissists are. They'll try to make everything about them.
So when this happened, when you speak to him and say, well, why your girlfriend or whatever is inserting herself, what do he normally tell you?
Start talking in
What does he
circles like
say?
that old school song. Got me going in circles. He don't speak on
Mm,
it. He'll go all around it. We around the mulberry bush when it comes to anything that have to
mm.
do with that type of situation. He's not gonna answer me a straight answer. He never
You have a
does.
lot of patience, child. I'd have bust it. Let me shut up. It ain't good to think violence, child. Because
Said
then
I
walk
don't know.
into a woman with a butt
Yeah,
and you
that them
bow.
lies and then them, what you call them lies and alibis. He go around in
Mm-hmm.
circles and corners and everything. He's not answering no real X questions. And when he does, it's I can't control anybody.
Correct.
You in a whole
Correct.
relationship with a woman, but you can't control them. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. But you can stop them from speaking about you. But you couldn't stop them from stop them from getting y'all all set down. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because even Tree Mutt looking crazy right now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So are we gonna be hearing more audio on Lady Snoop?
Hopefully he doesn't push me to that fact. We should be all done and ready to walk away on now. I'm not here to get content off this crap. This
Take
is my
Okay.
care of
real
your
life.
peace.
Hopefully we can just move on and everybody go their own happy merry ways and to
Correct.
Right,
take
because
the
that was the
bruises
next
and
question I was gonna ask you. I was gonna ask you, where do we go from here? What's next? Because is this
I'm
gonna
going
be
to
the end
Vegas
of
in a
it?
couple
Is
of
this gonna
weeks.
be the last of it?
Oh hell, I'm going to Vegas in a couple of weeks. I don't know where they going from. I got a Vegas trip, Florida trip. I'll be in Texas, Kentucky. I'll be on a world tour to just live life. Like
Great.
I didn't want to have to do this to this man. I had been moved on. This was last year. I did all kind of traveling. Left it. No, I don't. I'm not going to allow them to put this on my name. This is what all of this came down to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done. I've been
Do
done.
you?
But the
Don't
moment
make
for
anybody
you,
consume you,
yes,
because
ma'am.
that is when they get over on you, because what they're gonna go on with their life, and and then the way how you feeling, they don't give a damn about your feelings. Meanwhile, they're going on with their lives. So just do you. Just do you. And okay, let me
Very
ask
much
you a
so.
question. I want a
Yes, ma'am.
straight up answer. If you can't answer me now, just say I can't answer that question.
Okay.
Let's say that he and MU break up. All right. They're no longer together. Look, it's no way you could see these people even hooking up together. Would you go back with him?
My mother will. My
Be
mother will
honest
probably.
now.
I got a type of mother that in reality she'll hurt that man and me. It can never happen. That's one thing I promised my mama. I would not go back to that man.
Okay.
I
All
cannot.
right.
I cannot. Conversation. She knew
Okay.
about my mama knew about that conversation. No, ma'am, Mama Snoop not playing with him or me.
Okay.
Cause she said, I raised you better than this. So no,
One
man, she
second,
watches
Snoop.
Okay.
myself.
The old people said old fire stick don't take long to catch, right, Carrie? Something like that. So
This thing
it's
keeps
not gonna be
freezing
easy.
up. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Nina.
Hey, Lady
Wait,
Snoop. How?
Nina, hold on. Let me tell
Hi,
you, you
Nina.
had me dying
Oh,
yesterday when you said, so you said, oh my God. And the quote is, so don't you get, so you mean to tell me you're going to blame him because women want to ill themselves over him? You're like, oh, the conversation is over. Conversation is.
I'm. Yeah, I was done. I was like, "What are you talking about?" No, this man with a beard and a beard braid. You want me to believe that that's what they want to do? Okay. Well, let me say hello to everyone. Heat wave. It's
Good
been too
morning,
long.
Hi,
Nina.
Nina.
Good
Hey,
morning, ladies.
Nina.
Hey, Carrie. Oh my God. You know what? I thought
You
this
have
thing was,
patience.
huh?
I said, you have patience. I would have been like, I was jumping into my Sinclair mode, like, girl, this is too much. I can't.
I was trying to get my point across, and if I felt like if I was, gonna not be patient, then people wouldn't hear me because obviously they're
Yeah.
trying to spin a narrative about you, right? Like
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
and if I was gonna blow up, then I was never gonna be able to oppose it. And this one there, I don't know if you guys covered it, because I just walked in, but this whole thing of the suicidal ideation
Mm-hmm.
business, trying to label that you guys talked for 3 hours only because of that.
No, that if you look at the receipt he showed, that was in October.
October.
Remember, he said, when he spoke to them yesterday, that he was with the girl in October.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's impossible for one to coincide with the other. The fact of the
And
matter
that's,
was, around that time, remember, I didn't know about her. I just was assuming that's what he was doing. I didn't know it was true or not. I didn't know
oh
until he did the
wow.
video, until the video of what about my father. So once again, that was about my father. It had nothing to do with him. And by the
Okay.
next day, I had already my support system had kicked in and kept put my love, so much love around me. You seen by the next time I sent a message, I was laughing and joking. I just got over that
No,
moment.
and
It
look,
was a moment in time.
shit happens, whatever. That's
Yeah,
not
like
even it. It's the narrative that's trying to be spent now that something that happened in October is the reason why the conversation lasted for 3 hours in April. Do you understand
not
what
at
I'm
all.
saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
bunch
I
of
get it.
bullshit. I don't know. I don't know if you guys have talked about it, but that's what they're trying to spin now, is that he's being compassionate. He's such a good guy, and so therefore he had to talk to her and be kind to her. If he wasn't kind in October and he ignored that, then how is it that in April suddenly his heart has opened when what's her face is flirting with
Bingo.
yet another man?
Come on, thank you,
Bingo.
Nina.
Bingo,
I just
Nina.
said that. They
Because
got
there,
it.
right there you go. Because that's what the message was supposed to be saying, that she's trying to, take her life or whatever because of the whole situation. But in truth and in fact, the conversation was centered around, her dad.
Yes,
It's
100%.
so at this point, it's not, Don Cato is not going to talk much. Their relationship is renewed because I know that what's her face had lost interest. Well, I don't know because I don't keep up with them. I only keep up because they're associated with you, and then they come back every once in a while associated with you. But
Uh huh.
point being, um, so this Sean G thing, obviously she's bored in the relationship, and it seems like when there's another person in their relationship, that's when they get all excited.
Mm-hmm.
But when they're by themselves together, they're just like, nah. You know what I'm saying? And
And
they
they try to
need,
put them for very much. I'm sorry, I was just agreeing.
yeah, no, it's annoying because now and then there's this whole narrative of she needs to keep off of YouTube with the relationship. What the hell? She doesn't want the relationship. The relationship is because she's on YouTube. That's what feeds the relationship. Do you understand what?
Yes.
That's the umbilical cord or the intravenous, false fluid that keeps the relationship alive
Binds
is
it, right?
YouTube.
Right.
Very much
So,
so.
And
so
and then he acts like he doesn't want to, he wants to be a private person, like he wants his relationship to be private and stuff. Oh no, you're loving it. You're loving the attention
bullshit.
too.
He
I
very
mean,
much so did. Very
He
much.
got with an addict. He got with a meth addict in the middle of her addiction.
Somebody's supposed to be counseling too, right? Right,
Mhm.
right.
Right. I mean, well, they said that they became something first, and then he found out later that she was actively using, but he knew she was an addict all the time. But all that to say, he said he's a volunteer in his community to, random people on drugs, and all this stuff. So he should know that you shouldn't be involved with a drug addict in their first year of sobriety. You're pretty much, just you he liked the package because of his own social issues, right? He liked the
Yeah.
package. He didn't like what was inside the package, and he's been trying to change it up. It's like you can't make a hoe and a meth
A
head into
housewife.
a housewife. So, anyways, if there are no winners, if you say there are no winners, but really you have won because you're not in that crazy relationship with this fake
Exactly.
pseudo
Amen.
Hell out of
Amen.
here.
That's how I
compassionate.
feel.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, he
That's
is
how I
so
feel.
dirty. He's so freaking, he looks dirty
Mhm.
with that braid, but he's so dirty. He tries to act like he's a good human being when you know he is just a nasty old man
Who
who has
plays
no.
women against each other, even though,
Yeah, man, it's freaking
And
60
I gotta say this. I can't even say that he played me against the chick. I can't be fake. Like she did not do her use just as well as he used her. She used that man to try to antagonize me, break me down as a woman, embarrass me, and humiliate me. Her and Tree Mutts. If
Yes.
they are them two are to peas in a pod.
Well, that's
Because
another
they
thing with Tracy. Tracy has her use. Everybody that MU collects has their use.
yeah,
She was attracted to Tracy and dropped many people in her vicinity for Tracy. Not Kimmy though. Kimmy, she really does have a connection with and cares about.
yeah,
Tracy was her lapdog. Tracy did her dirty work. That's how they got close. Tracy was willing to do anything. It was just like, oh, you're willing to lick the slime on the ground for me? Oh,
yeah,
you're willing to, okay, well then yes, maybe we can be friends. And that's how they ended up friends. So Tracy is, yeah, Tracy's just, she'll lie for her. She'll
yeah.
go along with anything for her.
post pictures of them for her. Like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
But you know what? Tracy
Creepy.
cannot be MU. And don't try to be her. Why would you want to? It's the society that makes you think that you. But Tracy has body dysmorphia. I think she looks at herself and she sees someone else. But anyways,
Yeah,
Lord.
that's a whole.
yeah.
Anyway,
Lord.
I'm
Yes.
gonna just step down. Bye, you guys.
Don't where
Bye,
you
Miss
running to
Nina.
go, Nina. Where Nina running gone?
Oh, that
Mm-mm.
was a beautiful exit. But I do want to say this before I jump on down. I got to get ready mine for my Good Friday. Um, I think the timing. I trust in God's timing. I believe that this was all perfect timing. I didn't even know Tracy was coming out here, but I do feel like this all happened in perfect timing, and I'm kind of glad it's just all of it is finally over. Like even if they try to keep on going with it, I really wouldn't know after nothing like this. What would you even still try to do? But knowing these people, they'll find something else. But I'm definitely
Mm-hmm.
going to go from here and just continue on with my content and just living life. But just as far as him, I would not. You're not gonna ever let him, her, or anybody else. I'm not gonna ever let them lie on me again.
And that whole thing that they spoke about, you calling his phone so many times and stuff, I don't believe that. If you
Girl, when
call
do I
him
have
those,
time to call somebody
that's
all that
crazy.
many
That's
times?
that's some demented person on here who, or
But this
maybe
is
in
my
their
thing
little
though.
circle, who
He
came up with
said
that,
those
or
were
who
black.
were calling him.
Not just that, Carrie. He said those were black calls. So you mean every black call is me? He asked. That's like how Tracy was with them damn trolls. Every
Right,
one of them is me.
Chopper.
Chopper. Everybody chopper. So every
Everybody
black
was
call is me.
Chopper.
I said what? They just blame me for now. I'm just getting blamed for the stupidest stuff. It was a black call. That was you. What if somebody was calling you important? You wouldn't know. You don't know who called you. You can't put that on me.
First of all, let me butt in and say something.
Yes, ma'am.
If someone is stalking me, whatever the hell he called it, right? And it's
Mm-hmm.
calling me so many times, right? Let's say
Uh-huh.
you call repeatedly. Let's just say, let's give him that. First of all, now you don't want those calls. He don't want those calls. So now you text her, whatever, whatever. You know what our conversation should be? Like a click, or said, let me tell you something. Whatever he call you, don't you ever call my effing phone anymore. You hear
Yeah.
me?
He's the one who
I don't
called
care about
her.
your mother, your goat, your sheep.
Right.
F off away from me. Bam. That's it. Hang up the phone. Nobody don't be staying on no goddamn phone for no damn all those time. Speaking on
Three
all this
hours.
issues. Please.
But she's stalking him.
But I'm stalking him. And that was the whole thing.
Nonsense.
I just shouldn't even have to expose that man yesterday. But why would you tell the people I stalked you? And I'm obsessed with you like you Tay Diggs or you ain't Al Green? Is you for real?
Yeah.
That's so disrespectful. This is somebody you once supposed to have been in love with. You don't need to be
Yes,
doing
like are
all of
you
that
sick?
just because
The
you're with somebody
way,
Crazy.
else. You don't need to
girl,
disrespect
you
her
was
like
I
that and
refuse.
try to have her name out here like that in the mud, like she's just constantly trying to stalk you and trying to get back with you, trying to call you and all of that stuff. You guys are done. You're done. And if
And
Yeah.
if
she
he's
was such
such
a
a nice
disgusting person, when she said she saw you or messaged you allegedly, you didn't have to call back, or you could have blocked the person's number. You could have
exactly.
sent a message
That's
and said, "Bitch, don't message me or anything."
that part.
You called to
Exactly.
have you called and you had a cool conversation. So don't then go back out there in the streets trying to mud her name up and
I'm
stuff.
starting to think he did it on purpose to sabotage his own damn relationship.
He's full of shit because the first thing to commence with, right? Say like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, he went to help her because he was some counselor or whatever, right? Let's put it
Yeah.
like that. Sometimes you will gather feelings for your patient, so to speak, right? We're human beings, right? If he is such a to get a person, an upstanding citizen, you know what he should have done? He should have moved himself away from that particular case and put her on to someone else. You see?
Yeah.
And you understand what I'm saying? So
Uh-huh.
she could have gotten the right kind of care that she needed because he was already getting feelings. Because if you have a doctor and your doctor is having feelings, your doctor is not supposed to come on to the patient. No,
In the
Right.
words of Mr. Zorro, if you getting clean for your man and not your children, it's already your problem. I know you ain't getting
Exactly.
clean for a dirty peen. Period.
please.
So, so
You're
it
getting
was
clean
been
for a
red flags
man. You're
anyway.
not getting clean for yourself. You're not getting clean
You
for
gotta
your
get
children.
clean for yourself,
Come on.
She said for that man, I was done there. I said I would never. I
please.
don't want nobody that bad. You can have. When I said that last year, you can
Desperation.
have him. If anybody, I'm not putting no man before nothing. Family, friends, my God, my nieces, nephews, because none of that. And I just wanted to respond to Miss RonyiQ because she know I love her. That's my missing lady. I've been waiting on Tree for a couple of weeks now, so I'm waiting to see if she gonna really come and pull up on my property. She said she coming, so I'm sitting outside in about an hour. I'll be out there waiting on her. I'm gonna do my show outside, so just in case she pull up, I'm already out there waiting. We'll already be live.
Child, don't go and pick up no church, you know. Listen.
Well, that's my property. She don't want to go into jail. I ain't worried about. She
You're a
ain't gonna
young
leave off this
woman.
piece.
You have life to live and
Yes,
think
ma'am.
about it that way. You
Yes,
have the
ma'am.
future ahead of you. Think about it that way.
I hear you, Miss Lady.
Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
You don't have to prove shit to nobody. If somebody come up and hit you, that's different.
Yeah.
Don't fall in the game. Did you ask for that to be put in that game? No.
No, she called me out
Don't
first.
participate in it. Do not participate in it. That's the only advice I could give you.
Okay, I
Because
hear you.
bad people do not advertise badness, okay? You don't know somebody's bad. Go touch them and you would know. Bad people never, because all these people who say they're going to
Ronnie.
do this and they're going to
Oh
do
no,
that. Please,
I'm sorry.
Ronnie.
please.
You put that on the screen because I want to use that as a screensaver. Thank you. I told you it was sabotage, RonyiQ. I told you.
Oh, she fell off. But she was gonna leave anyway. I think she fell off when she took that screenshot.
Everybody
Well,
is so
you
big and
gave her good
bad,
advice.
and all these people want to
Don't
pull
get
up
caught up.
and was never in a fight, but they want to pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Real bad people do not advertise themselves. Please, they don't. They don't. That quiet young lady that passed on the street or that young man could be a serial killer, you know? You don't know. They don't advertise badness because then we won't need detectives and all of that, right? You don't know badness
Exactly.
until you go and interfere with badness. Real bad people, anytime when people is advertising badness, I know they're full of shit. It's the biggest cowards. You don't go and advertise, oh, I'm gonna do this to you, I'm gonna do that to you. You don't when in school. You remember the kids who always, I'm gonna do this. And when you stand up in front of them, you just bluff. And they're running like a bitch. The big
They're
mouth
the
ones, the
ones
big
and
mouth.
they're getting beaten up.
And they get a beat down. All the ones who have the big mouth always getting a beat down. Please. Coming with your badness. Go ahead with your badness, with your badass self. I'm not gonna go and think you want to come hit me. I'm in the comfort of my home. You come, you want to be come knock on my door, ring my bell, whatever it will be. So I know when something happen, I ain't taking up no charge for somebody that I don't know, total stranger to. Please, I'm meeting nobody up nowhere and all of that crap.
Well, you know what? I'm just glad that Lady Snoop is out of that relationship and stuff. It's been a while. It's been over a year. Just
It's
don't
crazy.
let them bait you up, though, Lady Snoop. You don't have to cut to touch the bait. Don't click on it.
First of
Just
all,
leave
if I
them
have a
be. Let them
friend
stay in their crazy
and
world
you
that
have
they're
a
in. You don't
real
have to
life
be a part of
friend,
it.
you have a real life friend. If I care, I know once you have a friend, right? You call this person a friend or a significant other. That person is supposed to care about you, right? That's it. So
Right.
I'm not going to, it don't matter how much you're upset about. I'm not going to encourage you to get yourself in trouble. I can't call myself a friend and knowing you going down this path here and you want to do this. And I'm like, yes, girl, go, girl. Yeah.
No, she's
Why?
just doing that for content. She's just
Why?
doing that for content and to stir the streets up. We don't
Uh-uh.
have time for that shit. She's
That's why I
crazy.
said it's not that deep. One of these days, God forbid, somebody may lose their life here for that same stupidness because they might go and interfere with the wrong person. And maybe that person will not had left home or run into that person with that intention to really end someone's life. They playing around like that, and Satan is very busy these days. Let them go knock their bad self out. Really. One of
Exactly.
these days we might all be crying and putting up prayers. I hope not. But if this continue like that, hmm, what do you think is going to be the end results? What do you think is going to be the end results? On this same um um oh, on the internet, right? It have a lot of people that lose their life
For dumb shit.
because
Because
of
they
because of
don't know how
this
to.
one pulling up and that one pulling up, huh?
Right. I don't got time
Just
for that
about
type of
let me
shit.
see, it
Too
was in
emotional.
October of last year. A girl lose her life. She had a party, right? She have those girls that like to talk and this and that. She got a mouth, right? She got a mouth. Went into the party, so she was like headlining her own party. You see the clip, everything you see, and she having a good time. A young lady now, passing, like I don't know, if she bumped, but you could see like an accident or that other person who had it in for her, like bump her, and she said, "What are you doing? Look, watch out or whatever." So the one, the fiery one turned around and said, "Why don't you look where you going?" So she laughed and she just continued enjoying her party. 2 hours later, the party was over. Well, most time people is gonna be outside. You're talking with your friends before you jump in your car. You just go about your business. Guess what happened? See that same running that you ran into that young lady came back to her and grabbed her wig, right? So she's like, "Hey, what's going on? What you doing?" So she now ran and pick up the person that grabbed this other girl wig, right? The girl now got her hands off she got her to let go of the wig. So she ran and she picked up a bear bottle, I heard, right? and she was coming after the girl. The girl went into her purse, and nobody expected that, and took out the GUN, and one shot straight to the head,
Oh
like that.
no.
She then stopped there. She
Oh
went
no.
over the girl, right? She went over the girl, and I don't know what they say. I
Oh
don't
my
know if their
God.
hands, what something got tangled.
She
Something
snapped.
got tangled in that same wig, because she went over the girl. I don't know if to make sure the girl was dead or what.
Oh my
And they
God.
said that the lady, the young lady that was lying there bleeding out, the person who did it, her hands get entangled with the wig, and they said she took off with the wig in tow and just took off. But they caught her very shortly after that. About in 2 weeks they caught her, because you remember everybody always have their phones out, so it was easy to identify her. And guess
Yeah,
what?
you
That
know
is
those phones,
somebody.
they catch everything,
But
and there are
you know what
cameras
is
everywhere.
the irony of the story? Guess what? This person who shot the girl, they did not, like, she did not know about this enemy. You understand? When she was
Right.
live and she was ta 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 ta,
Right.
sometimes it
She
have
was
people
at a party
quietly hating
enjoying
you.
herself and everything, and she didn't know that there was somebody at that
She did
same
not
party
know,
that didn't like her. And there
because
she goes.
everybody thought it's going
So
to
you
be
got
the
to be
regulars
careful
that
out
the girl was
here.
fighting with.
Right.
Somebody
You got to be
totally that the
careful
regular
out
people
here.
did not know about this girl. Yeah. So the girl was looking to her a long time. And when the story came out, because right now I think they said it's getting ready to go to trial. And they said that this young lady that did the shooting, she is was living 2 apartments down. So they were living on the same block. On the same block. So I guess when the trial began, we will hear
Oh.
what's what.
Oh. They live
What's
close
what.
by. You never know.
What's
The
what.
moral
You
of the
never
story
know.
is you never know. You never know.
I
Be
don't know
careful
who's
out
living
here. Be
next to
careful
me.
what you wish for. Be careful
That's
how
right.
you're
Never
online. You
know.
know that whole persona you come on here displaying and stuff. Because you never know who is
Hmm.
waiting there in the back for you. You never know.
YouTube. 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 All because of YouTube. Mhm. I spoke
Exactly.
about that already. Yeah. YouTube. I don't know these people. That was so sad. Tears came down my eyes. I said, man. And she just her son just came up to spend some time with her. You know. Sad, 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 sad. You know.
And that is why I really don't take like stuff too seriously on here. I may be different. I don't know, but I cannot. Like I
Mm.
cannot get too serious about stuff on here. You're supposed to just come
Yeah.
here, enjoy yourself, do whatever
Mm-hmm.
it is, get off of here. Don't get too serious trying to talk about pulling up or trying to,
Mm-hmm.
be calling the feds or the alphabet people on others and stuff. I don't got time for that. But I
Because
can
when
see
she,
how,
you know what people saying, and I get that. I figure why the gun, but you know what? The amount of badness that the other girl that passed is no excuse, but the other girl was speaking on. You understand? So automatically her enemies say, you talk a lot about fighting, so you didn't get to beat my ass. Look at what happened. She didn't ball up her fist. They said, okay, let's go fist to fist. She ran for a bottle. The other one went in the pocketbook and had a gun.
right,
Boom. And it
right,
was over. One shot.
yeah, and
Over.
people don't all fight fair for real. So
Exactly.
right. So you
Exactly.
just gotta be careful, and you're coming to somebody's hometown. Well, you know what? Let me not even say anything about that part. These people do anything for content on here, and that is why I'm okay being in my little corner, being my little insignificant self over here. I don't want no type of YouTube fame on here. I'm
But let me
okay. I'm
ask you
good.
something,
I'm
Carrie.
real good.
If what do they mean when they say breaking the internet? What does that mean?
I don't know. Maybe do something. I don't even want to use the word outstanding. Like, I don't know. When
Okay, so if you
when
break the
something
internet,
comes and a lot,
what will that
what
equal
does it?
cash? What cash would that
I
equal?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know what they get out of this thing. I
You
really
getting a
don't.
whole lot of money for that?
I
Like
don't
a
know. I
couple of
really don't.
millions. I
It
mean, not
just
millions,
strokes
couple
their
of
ego.
thousands.
That's all it is. It just strokes their
Huh?
ego for a while. It just strokes their ego for a few minutes or days, and that's
That's
it.
it?
But there's no real tangible, like award, like that you get. There's no value to it at the end of the day,
Are you serious? No, it gotta be
unless
money,
there are
man.
ads coming with it, unless there are people, sending cash apps or, super chats or
That's
whatever.
it?
There's nothing
Oh
there.
man. Mm-mm.
There's nothing.
Mm-mm.
You
Mm-mm.
just making
Always wanted
yourself
to
a
ask
whole
that.
fool. You just making yourself look dumb. That's
Mm-mm.
it.
Nope. Nope.
Yep.
So that's what they say. Do it for the likes. We'll do it for the love, not for likes, whatever. No, gotta
Right.
have some money to that, child.
I haven't played that song in a while. I
Mm-mm.
might come on here later on and play some music. Come to
I'm gonna
think
go
of it,
humiliating myself for what? For what? Nope.
man.
Anyway,
Some weird
child.
people in here. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up too. I
Yeah.
appreciate you for
Okay,
coming up.
my
I
love.
really do appreciate you guys for clicking the link and stuff. And I'm hoping that I'm gonna have to get an interpreter in here for those who say I can't speak English. But she was over here though. She was up here in the clouds, and you'll see why when you get off of here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that they
Please.
claim mean little or nothing, they're still in their clouds. That's the interesting part.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for donating to the Speak English Foundation, especially you this week. This week, Celebrity
Uh,
Camel, thank you so much for watching me up there in the clouds, you dumb bitch. And if you have a problem with me not speaking clear English,
Very Carrie needs your help. All the dumb bitch does is speak patois. We need to help her forget all about her culture so she can speak with an American accent and fit in. Please contribute to the Learn to Speak English Foundation and get her enrolled in the Rosetta Stone courses. Classes are starting soon. She will learn grammar, accent training, vocabulary building and formation of sentences to name a few. Please help the poor dumb bitch. Help her enroll in an English class today. Cash App $Carrie Ray 16. We
yay!
now return to
come on,
regular
guys. You all
programming.
donate to the foundation, the cause.
This
Please. So that
Let's talk
Carrie will
about
go to
people can't
school to
speak
learn
English.
English. Please.
So dumb. There's somebody in here by the name of Baby. Baby, could you tell me who you say stalked you or something? You said you're ready. I'm trying to let me see what I missed up here. Do you allow your friends to look crazy? Y'all allow people to look. Who allows what? Who stalked you? Oh Lord, let me see what's going on here. Oh, you're celebrating your Easter the Jamaican style. Bun and cheese, strictly platinum. Big up yourself. Dang. Thank you so much, Miss Kimmy. Oh, that's Kiki. Kiki came back. What? Kiki, here's my question. Who stalked you? Kiki's back, guys.
Mm.
I'm trying to keep a straight face.
Mm-mm. What if Kiki was drinking?
Me one time. Hold on. What does it say? Me one time. Tame. Hold on. Me one tiwa. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Thank you for dropping my cash app, RonyiQ, because I'm broke. Hold on. I don't know what that means. This person says they're Kiki. Baby. I'm trying to figure it out. Isaiah, Kiki is one of the persons who was on the panel earlier on. Thank you for dropping my cash app, RonyiQ. There goes the cash app for those who want to help me to go and do accent training. Enroll me in one of those schools where I can learn how to speak English so
That's
I can,
right.
speak clearly enough for you guys. You know what I'm saying? So there goes the cash app for the Speak
Donate
English
to a good cause
Foundation.
to learn to speak proper
Okay.
English.
and also for those who want to help me to not be a dumb bitch anymore. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she said she want to talk. Oh Lord, let's see what Kiki's coming with. Kiki, Terry, let me drop the link. I was just about to wrap up and leave off of here, but let's see what Kiki's coming with. I'm gonna be nice to you, Kiki, but I got a serious question when you get up here, though. I want to know what your views are on people who are light skinned as opposed to dark skinned, because I've heard you say
Oh
stuff about people
yes.
being dark skinned already. At the end of the day, we're all black. But there goes the link. I'm gonna be nice and patient as per usual. I just believe that everybody has a purpose in this sector, to entertain different people.
True.
Like everybody has their little way about
True.
them, and that's what makes the beef sector, the whole fabric of the beef sector.
That's true.
I don't know. So let's see. And I don't watch like a lot of channels, so I don't know like everything that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So let's see.
Kiki have a story, so let's hear.
Okay,
Kiki's
she said she
story.
has something to talk about. She said she was being
Okay.
stalked and stuff. So let's see what's happening. This should be interesting. I
Yep.
dropped the link. Joy Barnes is a part of the team. Joy saying a quick prayer. Oh, she says she's gonna get her computer. You know I want one, Isaiah. You know they dipped me, right? Look at RonyiQ. Where is it? Hold on. I'm interested to hear what happens. Not an Ivy League. Not an Ivy League. I need some serious help. I gotta go to the best school. Okay. I gotta go to the best. Okay.
Where's Kiki? She's still coming up.
She says she's gonna go get her computer. All right, Nina. I think she was. I'll just wait for a few more minutes because I was about to wrap up. So let's see if it's worth the time.
Mm-hmm.
Why we'll wait while Joy Barnes goes ahead and gives a word of prayer for the chat and everything. Thankfully you're up here, Heatwave, because I'm a dumb bitch. You may have to help me out.
Child, I'm the dumber bitch.
Well, we'll both be
I
dumb
guess
bitches
it's
on
two
here
dumb
with an
bitch up
accent
here.
asking questions.
The blind mice leading the next blind mice. Oh. I don't know how we making it in life.
Terry E says usually around my fourth or fifth cup of Henny, I start.
Oh boy. Never a down moment in the beef sector.
I'm leaving RonyiQ's comment up here, and this is specifically for this week. I'll rename her. She is the celebrity camel. That's my Cash App, celebrity camel. So because you said I should speak English, donate to the Very Carry English Speaking Fund. Okay.
Yeah, Camel,
for
come here
you.
with your rich self and drop some
Come
money over
through.
here.
Come through, celebrity camel. Hey, Indigo.
Yeah. Drop
Indigo
the money
girl.
and drop it like it's hot.
We're waiting. I'll just give it 2 minutes more because I don't know. Because that page that the person says it's Kiki, it was created in March. It was just like a few days ago. I don't know if it's her or somebody trolling as her. So I'm just waiting for a few more minutes and then I'm gonna go. So for those who are just coming in, um, we are supposed to be waiting on Kiki to click the link again. She says she wants to talk about something. So I'm giving her the courtesy because since I've always said my channel is an open space, I'm gonna live up to what I said. It's an open space, and I'll allow her to say what she has to say. Yeah, Indigo. I'm a black bitch. A black bitch. I'm a black bitch. And I'm also supposed to speak English. And I'm supposed to what I don't even remember half of the stuff she said because that was dumb. You make really bad decisions in life, I can tell. She says she's trying, so let's see what happens. I don't know if it's really her or if it, a little trolling happening. We'll acknowledge if it's trolling, but I'll wait for a few minutes, and
Yeah,
if not,
cover
I'll
up.
cut the live.
Yeah, cover up. Yeah,
Right.
stuff. Yeah.
It's okay, Indigo. You know I don't let people bother me like that. I wonder if Joy is still praying. Can we get another word of prayer from Joy? I'll be damned if I come in here and let people bother me. While I'll be. You can imagine me being in my home stroking out because somebody hates me. What am I supposed to do with my life? Oh my God, how do I live? Oh, she says they doxed her. Ooh. Right, Tamika, we got 2 minutes more. We'll wait for 2 minutes more and then that's it. So she says she wants to speak because somebody's been stalking her and doxed her. So for real, I'll really wait and see what's going on. The Miss O, what she did was really unnecessary. And she knows it too. And I think she had remorse after doing it. Like I effed up. Because she's just putting people on, to go target Ness. The beef sector, people are supposed to go back and forth and drag each other. Now, if people are getting all up in their feelings and, going ahead and striking people or flagging people for saying stuff, then what would be the purpose of the beef sector? Just call it the mute each other sector. How about that? Call it the mute each other sector. And if it was a real serious thing, Deanna would have never allowed Ness, because Ness was in the chat laughing and talking and stuff, and it wasn't an issue. Nina is in the back. Let me make sure it's her. Hold on 1 second, guys. I got one person in the back. Don't know if there's anybody trolling, so I gotta be careful. Let's go. Is that you, Nina?
Hello.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
If you guys don't hear me at any point, it's the rain. It's just raining heavily out of nowhere. And I don't know if it's going to mess my signal or anything up, but I'm here.
I
Did her sound go out, Nina?
and you were explaining. I wanted to give love to Heatwave because I haven't seen her in so long. Lots of love to you, Heatwave. Here. But what happened? Hello?
Heatwave. I don't know if Heatwave is on mute.
Yeah, I'm here.
Went out.
I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I was coughing, so I went to mute. Where is
Oh no,
She didn't
Nina
get here
fell out.
yet?
And her sound was a little bit messed up too. So let's see if she comes back.
Okay.
Okay, we got Kiki in the back. Let's make sure it's her. I'm gonna keep my banner
Yeah, put
up.
the cover. Yeah.
Oh, there she goes. That's her. Are you gonna be are you gonna be putting anything on your phone with like a D or a P or any one of those things? Okay, there we go. Um um Wait. Nina was just giving you some love because she was saying you've been missed around here because you haven't been going live and stuff. But I don't know, her sound kind of went out a little bit, so hopefully you heard.
I didn't hear it, but I'm grateful that she was like being nice to me. But yes, I've been doxxed. My
Hey
daughter's
Kiki.
like, hey.
All right. So what's going on now?
I
What's
never
going
been
on?
mean to anybody. I don't understand why people be mean to me. Like, what's going on? Like, I never been mean to anybody.
You have for a little bit, maybe a year or two ago when you drink a little bit, you say people are upset with you because of your skin tone
Oh
and
no.
people
Let
are
me tell you
dark.
something. Listen, somebody in my real life told me that they don't like dark skinned girls, and I'm not gonna mention a person. And I said, listen, you can't say that. Can't say that. I really, really checked that person. You cannot say that. And so that it was just people coming at me. So I don't even think I'm light skinned. I think I'm brown.
But that's one of the things that you used to do a lot. I don't know if you remember, but that's something, especially when you were drinking, when you had your
Yeah,
channel, you were more actively
yeah.
engaged in your channel. You've said that, you
That's the
know,
only thing that I
and that
could
people are
do to
jealous
come
because
back at
you're light
people.
skinned and pretty.
Well, first of all, second of all, and third of all, let me say, I don't think I'm that light skinned. And I don't think that I'm that pretty. So we're gonna get that out the way. I just
Okay.
people say that. I came back at them with that. But no, I don't think none of that.
Okay. All right. So you were saying in the chat earlier on that you have something to talk about. Did something happen recently that you want to talk about? You're saying you were being stalked and, people were making you look bad and stuff. What was
Yeah,
happening?
somebody put my apartment number in the chat and they put my last name in the chat. Yeah, they did.
When does this happen and where did this happen? When and where?
It happened, and I don't really want to say his name because he's not in that type of mess, but he's well respected on these YouTube streets. He's a big channel, and they put it in his chat like Miss Minor. That's my last name. That's my husband, my ex-husband last name, and that's not my last name no more. So hey, and they put my apartment number.
Well, why would they do that? Who are you going at it with? Who would do something like that? Do you have somebody
The
who's like
devil,
upset with
the
you right now
devil,
that would
the
do something like
devil,
that?
the devil.
Wow.
Because I don't go out with it at nobody. Y'all know I don't beef with nobody. Beefing is not my thing. I just like to come up on here. I like to see my face on camera. Got a little
So you
birthmark
so,
over here.
so you just happened to be in a chat watching a content creator and saw your name, your surname, and your apartment
After a
number.
situation happened, right after a situation happened, it's like, be cool, Miss Minor. Okay, 203. That was troll names. And I was like, okay, that's my apartment number. That's my husband's last name. Okay. So you looked up my license plates? Who the only person I have running with that looked up my license plate?
So who do you think is stalking you though?
I don't think nobody really has time to stalk people. And that's why it's weird when people say I'm stalking them. Don't nobody got time for that. Like, I don't really think nobody got time for
All right. So what is it that you said you wanted to talk about though?
that. I wanted to come up on
I'm
here.
opening the space for you to go ahead and talk, just in case you said you wanted to talk about stuff, you want to talk. So I'm just gonna like give you the floor to talk.
Yeah, I'm reading it. I'm reading the comments. And all right. That wig looked like them, what is it, industrial mops. I like to read the comments. That wig looked like them industrial mops that they use in the schoolhouse. Okay, I'll clean my floors. What else? Like my friend told me this was a mutual space, so I came up on here. So they said, "Wow." Y'all think I'm what? What wig? Wait, y'all think I'm ugly?
Well, I can't control what they say in the chat. Just don't read the chat then if it's gonna like trigger you.
It's not gonna trigger me because I got tougher skin. But I'm saying like the popular opinion, what they saying, it's funny. We shall overcome. I wish I knew an appropriate date. I don't know. But I'm saying they saying I'm ugly, some people, but I think I'm the prettiest girl in the beef sector.
Well, they are gonna tell you you're ugly because they always hear you say I'm pretty. They're jealous because I'm pretty. So
Oh, that was
whenever
a long
you know,
time
they're always
ago.
gonna say that.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. That's when I was younger. I did say
Okay.
that. But I'm older now, so I don't be saying that no more.
And did you say you stopped drinking too?
Yes,
Okay.
you are physically ugly. Thank Ever been on a green cap
Oh, so
party?
you want to
Yeah,
answer questions? Okay. Do you want the chat to ask you questions? Because I
yeah,
thought you said you
yeah,
wanted to
yeah.
come up and
It
talk.
said if I ever been on
But
a
you're
green
you're
card.
reading the comments, so I'm just gonna. Do you want to answer questions from the chat or
Yeah,
what?
yeah. I can't see. Why is my face going up here?
I'll put them up for you because I just thought you wanted to talk. That's why I stayed
No,
on.
I wanted to answer questions. Like it's fun.
I'll put the comments in the chat if that's what you want.
We were at the comment from the chat side. Okay. Yeah. No, clearly I'm not drinking no more today.
Does anybody have any questions for Kiki?
Kiki, Erica. What? She didn't want anything. She just wanted to be seen. Probably. Miss Kimmy. Hey, Miss Kimmy. I think Miss Kimmy's pretty.
So do you
I
still have
never
your
watched her
channel,
chat.
Kiki? Do you still got your channel?
I
Oh,
did have
we
it.
got. Hold on 1 second.
I don't
One
know.
second, real quick.
Auntie
Hold on.
Donna, what you mean?
Hello. Hello.
Auntie Donna,
There
you
we
not my
go.
friend.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
hey Nina.
Hello. I
Yeah,
don't.
Miss
We don't.
Kimmy's pretty.
I wanted to speak to Heatwave. I don't know if she's around, but wanted to give her a lot of love because she has been away, and I'm so glad to see her. And then also, I didn't know about the Heatwave. I'm sorry,
Hey,
this
RonyiQ.
week's story. That's what I wanted to know about. So I don't. Heatwave.
Hi, Nina.
Oh, Heatwave.
Hi,
You've
babe.
been
Thank
missed.
you.
I'm so glad you're here.
You don't have no questions for me,
Thank
Auntie
you.
Donna. Why are you so angry? Hold on. I love you, Nina. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I don't
Let me
know.
address.
The love was for Heatwave as we don't know each other. So God
Okay.
bless.
I'm not gonna interrupt that. But let's address Auntie Donna. Why are you mad at me? Did I do something to you? Don't think I did. Got nothing for me, RonyiQ? Got nothing for you either. You can't afford me. But anyway. Purr.
So basically,
Thank you so much, Nina. I
can't.
appreciate that, my love.
Well,
I
it's
love
from
her
the heart.
accent. Isn't it beautiful? Is that Auntie
It is.
Paula?
It is very beautiful, Carrie. So I'm gonna step down, but basically, I didn't understand the whole heat
Nina,
this
don't
week.
step down. I love it because they troll you too, and they be getting on you, and I be agreeing right with you in the chat. And I be like,
Well, thank you so much. I'm just getting to know you. I've heard about you a little bit. I'm a little, hesitant to really engage because of
you
your
heard about the
colorist,
old me when I was
the
a child.
colorist history.
Oh, girl, listen.
So
Here, okay, let's talk about that. When dark skinned people in the beef sector say you black ass monkey, it ain't a problem. But me as a light
it's a
skinned person,
problem.
it's a problem. And
No,
I
it's a
didn't mean it.
problem. Anybody saying it.
Yeah, so I didn't mean it as no colorist thing. I don't know how to beef because I said this before. I never hung around beefers or people that curse. So I just heard what I heard in the beef sector and I said it back and then it became a colorist thing for me. But I'm not a
Well,
colorist.
you know, if it's in your heart, it'll show up again. So we'll see moving forward.
Yeah.
But this heat or this week, what the heck did she do, Carrie?
Come again?
That you
I'm about to get a pit bull. It's not
you were
mine.
saying, oh dear, oh
The
God.
Miss O is coming up.
He over there quiet. Kramer.
What did you say, Nina? I didn't hear you. Can you hear my background? It's like really loud. Hope it's not, like affecting the
My dog's acting a fool right now. That's why I'm putting it on mute every once in a while. But basically, I wanted to know what this week said. What did this week do? You said she had done something.
No, I'm coming. Give me 1 second, Miss O. The other night when Deanna clicked the link and I was in the chat, she was in there reading the chat and stuff. I didn't even talk to the bitch, but she had a problem. She was just saying stuff about you black bitch and I should speak English. I don't remember half the stuff because all I was doing was telling her to kiss my ass. So
Miss Carrie. Miss Carrie, can I say something? I'm not trying to interrupt your show. Some people talking about my black eye. Over here, it's a birthmark. I don't have a black eye. It's a birthmark, and I
hold on.
I look damn good with it, and that's not my fault. I put that there, so you got to be for him. Do y'all think?
I want to make sure it's the Miss O.
Hello.
Okay, cool.
Hold on, let me get my.
I'm okay.
I'm gonna go on mute because I gotta get my
So
connection.
I'm Kiki. The Miss O is up here to you.
I
I think, right? The Miss
we
O?
over here on this same channel you told me to go to. What?
Ooh, somebody told you to come to the channel. Hold on. Let me listen.
So, just come over here. Don't say nothing, though.
Ooh, this is getting good.
Yes, sweetheart. I can hear you.
Oh, wait a minute. Y'all said, I asked if somebody said my birthmark looked ugly because I've been self-conscious about that a little bit. So, does it look bad?
I could hear you for a second, the Miss O, but not now.
Oh, I'm not
Does
talking
it look
now.
bad? It really looked like I got hit. Like, no, I didn't.
Okay, so the Miss O, what's up?
Is her sound going out or is it on my end?
I think it's her sound.
Hold on, I'm going into I'm coming out of a parking lot garage. Hold on a second.
No, I didn't get punched in the face, RonyiQ. The birthmark. Oh, I'm looking to see if that's Kramer barking. Birthmark from? No, I just.
Oh, you just wait one little bitty second. I'm coming back.
Joy Barnes says your birthmark is beautiful. Well, let's see. Let's look at the birthmark. Hold on.
The dog said that's a lie. I mean, it's been on my face for years.
Okay. I see it. Okay.
The worst you've seen in 2023? Well, I ain't had no problems.
Strictly platinum. I'm still 3% strictly platinum.
Y'all will make the people have the worst self-esteem in the world. You gotta be a strong bitch to be on YouTube and have any flaw. This not a flaw though. I don't think it's a flaw.
My dog is now inside. My dog is now inside, and it will not be barking.
Even type sarcasm. Girl, I can't read. It shouldn't matter. You're right. It don't make me feel no type of way. I still don't got no makeup on. I could go put some makeup on and hide it. What do? Use your eyes. Girl, you trying to make me feel real bad for no reason. And I'm not listening to you. I don't know why you trying to make me feel bad. I ain't did nothing to you.
Who is she talking to?
Terry.
The chat. She's the one who said she wanted that. She's okay with the questions in the chat
Yeah,
or
I
We
love
whatever.
the
just don't. I
chat.
don't
I
understand why
love.
she up here
But
recreating history, though. I don't understand why she up here recreating history. She's had many drunken nights and sober nights, so she claimed calling black women roaches and nappy hair shit unprovoked.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody
I
ever
said
take her
that.
skin care. We not gonna do that poor light skinned bitch with the goddamn dark skinned person who hurt you shit. Because I was a very good supporter of yours, and I
Yeah,
kept taking up for
or
you and
not.
taking up for you and tolerating your bullshit, and then
Yeah,
you kept on and kept on,
yeah,
and then you opened the door for this bullshit that's
yeah.
being brought in here lately. But I'm still here, even when you went away, and I'm letting
And I appreciate the Miss
oh
O.
no, the
And
sound
yes,
got
and I
loud,
own up
Miss
to my
O.
shit. Yes, I was doing the most. I was
you have to
doing
learn how to drag because you got to go for color shit because you don't know how to roast. That ain't no
right,
fucking excuse. And I'm not
right. It's not an excuse, and that was a
here
piss
and
poor
God praise you
version of
because you
me.
don't
Yeah, I said that was wrong. So what are you gonna do? Like I said, that
ain't
was
doing
wrong.
take
Okay.
lessons. But colorist shit don't come out your mouth because you can't drag. And anybody else in that chat that think that's okay can kiss my motherfucking black
I
ass on
just
the
said it's
blackest
not
face it
okay.
is.
It's not. That shit is not okay.
Nah, y'all sit here
That
and
was
coddle, but if I start calling light skinned bitches all kinds of pale ass names because I say I can't roast the drag, y'all will tell my black ass to shut the fuck up.
me, the Miss O. I'm sorry.
And I understand every time she gets up there and she give y'all that smile, that same shit Kimberly do, and put on that light filter, y'all get on woo back
I
in
don't have
like
no
these
filter.
motherfuckers ain't on that same type of time. No, and I ain't gonna lie, I don't think a bitch is ugly at all. I'm not gonna tell you ugly just because I'm mad at you. I never said that. I ain't never been a hating hoe, but y'all do that shit to me, and I always stand on the truth. So now I'm gonna stop giving y'all hoes compliments. I'm gonna be like every other bitch who is ingenuine, who don't know how to compliment a bitch. But I don't raise my child that way, and I'm like that in real life. But on here,
Thank you.
y'all take
Thank you.
kindness and compliments for weakness. So
No.
my daughter will go up in public and tell you how beautiful you are, but you won't raise yours to do the same, and that's a disgusting shit I don't fucking like. Peace
Yeah.
out. I gotta go
Hey,
get a
Miss
motherfucking
O.
massage.
That
Cause
was
guess what?
5 years ago,
Every
and
black
I
bitch with nappy
hey,
hair
but
ain't broke. I'm gonna go get me a massage, and then I'm gonna get my hair done, and I'm coming on camera today because every black bitch ain't broke. And then thank you, and I'll talk to y'all later.
and I apologize to you.
Well,
Like
thank
Okay.
every
you,
other
the
dark
Miss
Okay,
skinned
D
O,
Miss
for
person.
O.
bringing
Miss
some
O, not
clarity.
thing.
Okay. Okay.
The Miss O,
So it was
stop.
not a one-off. Okay, it
And
was
I'm
consistent.
sorry. And yes, let me say this, Miss Carrie. I did do that in the past because I didn't know how to drag and roast, and she's very much right. You can't use your complexion to drag somebody because you don't know how to drag. And I learned from that, and I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I really am sorry for saying that bullshit.
Let me ask you a question. Did you grow up hearing or seeing that like in your community or your household where people always spoke down about black, people with a darker hue? So I want to know if this is learned
Oh, that's a
behavior.
good question. Now I'm glad you asked that.
Did did you hear
No,
your
I got
mom
picked
saying
on
it?
my
Is
whole
it
life. I got picked on my whole life because can we have an honest conversation?
let's go.
I got picked on because the black girls was like, bitch, you ain't black. And the white girls was like, bitch, you ain't white. And I was pushed out. And I've been pushed out my whole fucking life. And I just want y'all to accept me. And I'm not trying to
I,
ask for
I have
sympathy.
okay, so the white girls didn't think you're right. Clearly, why would
No,
you why would you think that they would think that you were white?
I didn't think that they would think that I was white. I was just trying to find a friend group.
One
Period.
second. One second.
Do you
Have you been in
Was
one?
that you, Ronnie?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Dina. I was
Yeah, so I
going to
was picked
finish.
on my whole life, and y'all need to understand that.
Yeah, hey RonyiQ, good to see you.
So are you saying you were bullied your
Hey,
whole
Nina.
school life? That's what you're saying? So you were bullied by people,
Come here, Caitlin.
by blacks as well as white people growing up? That's what you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
And
me and my family, we always come here.
you and your family. What,
We
if you don't mind, what is your ethnic background?
we're black.
Is there anything
Show yourself
other
right
than
here.
that there?
We're black.
Hey.
Okay.
And tell the truth, haven't we been picked on?
Any Latina
As far as
origins? I felt
Like
that
being light bright.
yes,
there
because
was
where we come from, it's more so dark.
So American black, or is there? Are you Latino? Because I've
No,
heard something.
no,
I've heard some ethnic stuff. Something about Italians. Something. I mean, not that you present as anything other
she's
than black,
telling
because I
you.
see a black woman,
She's
but
telling you what we are.
We're Creole and French.
Creole.
And Frenchman. Yes.
Right. Okay. So whatever mixture from French and enslaved African persons. Okay.
Yeah. So we're not trying to be anything, and the white people don't want us, and the
Hold
black
on.
people.
Most all Creole people, or most Creole people, are Creole and French. It doesn't mean they are descendants.
She's just
from
telling you
France.
what we are. She's just telling you what we are. She's not a child. She's 20.
It doesn't mean that they're descendants from France. So, are you black or what? This Creole and French Creole, those are black people. That is some BS.
Yeah,
You're black.
We're
You're
black.
That's what you are.
We're black. No,
Both
you
your
thought my
parents
mother
are
was
black.
Mexican?
But
No.
clearly she finds a differentiation. That's why she points out the color quite
It makes
a
her
bit.
feel
Are
special.
both
I
your
don't want
parents
to
black,
talk about
Kiki?
color. Y'all always bringing up color. Why?
Okay. Well, let's talk about what it seems like you want to talk about. So you said that I can't afford you. So are you a commodity? Are you to be bought and paid for? And tell me about my finances that you seem to extensively know about. See, because I believe you were the one who were on here crying when your husband left you and talking about you had to move and you didn't have anything. That wasn't me. I've never cried on here and asked people to send cash apps to me because I was in need. That was you. Okay?
Oh, I missed that.
But you presented yourself as you never done anything to anyone on here, and then turn around and made that statement after you had displayed yourself
I'm gonna say
in
it for the
dire
last time.
need
I didn't
of
do
money.
roast and drag, so that was the only my
You
go-to.
said that today. You said that today. Okay, you said that
so why are
today.
you trying to
Now,
hold me 5 years ago?
because you said that today, because you're talking about money as if you're some
I don't got
commodity,
no money.
as if you're some commodity that I cannot afford, is what you said today.
Yeah, we confused, Jay.
It seems like you can't afford the lifestyle that you think that you live.
Right.
Okay, so what do you know about my finances?
Nothing.
Okay, so how do
I'm
you
not
know
trying to.
that
I'm
I
trying to
can't
be your
afford
friend.
you?
I'm
And how
trying
do
to.
you feel that
I'm trying to apologize to
I
you
would
for whatever
purchase
happened in
you?
the past when I was drunk and I was drinking.
I accept that. I accept that apology. That's
Okay,
fine.
that's
I
it. I'm
accept your
apologizing.
apology for what you said in the past,
Yeah.
but I'm talking about today.
I never said nothing about you.
You haven't changed. You're with the same BS. I don't purchase women. Okay, so if you want to be purchased,
I don't live
put
on house
yourself
in
on
corrections.
the
I live in my
market.
own home.
Did she
Put
say it in
yourself
the
on the
past,
market.
RonyiQ, or did
Yeah,
she say it when she was
she
up
said
on
it on the panel. She said it on the panel.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, Carrie, you can rewind it at your leisure.
Rewind
She said
it.
it
I never.
since she's been on the panel just right now. RonyiQ, you can't afford me. I don't buy women. So if you're for sale, you may want to market yourself to someone who is willing to buy someone like you. Okay, have a good day. That's it.
Not her. She's just clearly being a woman and knowing that when I
What
did
did you?
it was
What did you
hey,
mean? What do you mean when you say she can't afford you?
I don't know what the hell she.
You don't remember saying it?
What is the topic of discussion?
Well, you got to ask Kiki that, because she said she was going to come up on here and talk about somebody stalking her. So you got to ask her.
Yeah, so I was talking about stalking, and then they started talking. This lady got on the panel, started talking about 5 years ago. What I did 5 years ago was wrong. It was
about
wrong.
2 years ago.
It was wrong, baby.
I think now
got
I
on
have
here
a better
and I was a whole
understanding.
colorist, and it was wrong. And then you got on here and you talked about how we French Creole, which you talk too much, and now they running with that.
One of the things that one of the reasons why
she
people
actually
take that up a lot, Kiki. One of the
She
reasons
actually
why people say that is
Where are you getting it from? The crowd, please.
she
Kiki.
does say that.
Yeah,
Kiki.
Whatever you get.
Kiki.
Hmm?
Kiki, is that your daughter?
Uh,
Is the...
The same thing.
Is that your daughter, babe?
That's my sister's daughter.
Oh, it's your sister. Okay.
That's my sister's daughter.
I always thought you were an
You
only
should
child.
don't
You had
bring
a
that
sister.
child out here, Kiki.
Okay.
Don't bring her in
No,
the
she says
vehicle
that's
camera,
not her
babe.
daughter.
Yeah, but
But
she
she
said it's your
don't.
sister's daughter.
She don't know nothing about the beef sector. She
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
nothing
Don't
about this.
yeah. Let her stay in the background, babe. Just an advice.
Thank you.
Okay,
Well,
dear.
But we don't care nothing about color. Like we
Well,
don't.
okay. I'm new to you. Clearly, you have a history. I'm going to try my best to whatever move forward, but it gives me a better understanding of where you're coming from. You
Yeah.
are French Creole. Your background. You come from a people who differentiate themselves from African descendants. The whole quadroon ball.
No,
You know,
differentiates they self from us. Like we always been put in a box. We always been put over there, and like it's not fair. Like it's sad. It's hurtful.
it's historic, right? Like it's not fair, but it is. It happens because you historically French Creole are the descendants of the colonizer and the
European,
enslaved.
right?
So, and there's always been privilege there with the mixture, right?
It probably is. It probably is, but we don't know it because we
well,
hold on,
you
baby.
live it
We
though.
don't know it because we on the other side. That's what I'm saying. We don't know it because we on the other side, like, and we fight for our other side. You feel me? We don't know it. We don't take advantage.
I understand, even if you don't know it, it existed. It exists now. The quadroon balls, the blue vein societies, in which light-skinned people, if who were privileged because of it, had societies because of it. Entries to education opportunities, and you are the descendant of that. And maybe you've picked up on some of those hateful ways of differentiating yourself, and that's why it comes out of your mouth so easily at times. And I'm glad that you are evolving now. Hopefully that you are, but there's a history of it. It makes sense to me now. I see where you're coming from and who your people are.
Yes, and I appreciate you saying that. And I'm saying that, yes, and through YouTube.
Hello.
Is that you, Ken?
Is that her child up there?
Okay.
Yes, it's me. Don't attack that lady's child. Because if somebody do that to yours, you will go crazy.
What the fuck
So
are you
don't talk
talking
about that girl child.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't attack her child.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You asking is that her child, correct?
Yeah, ask her why she got her child on YouTube like that. What the fuck? When have I ever attacked the child on YouTube? When have I ever
The nerve of y'all people on here. Listen, Miss Will, I'm not about to argue with you. Listen,
Hold on, Ken.
I'm not about to argue.
Hold on, Ken.
She was under 18.
Hold
Are
on,
you serious?
Lady.
I think what Golgie
She's not under 18.
She was in high school.
Is to be careful of having your
20
child
years
on
old.
here.
She's not under 18. She's 20 years old.
So you better ask Kiki.
I don't think they were attacking her, Ken.
Oh, you better ask Kiki. I remember that little girl when she was in high school.
To be careful having her child on here.
Listen, what I heard when I was in the chat, you told her about how she was going to raise her child to be like her. You don't have the right to tell her that.
Careful, okay?
Because we don't know if your child gonna be around here talking about being dark and acting like she's grown now. Dark skinned. You can't talk about nobody. And the nerve of you, this white lady on this panel over here, we don't know how to fuck you.
Oh, shut up, Ken. Go to hell.
You can't tell nobody nothing about how you look.
Ken, get over it. Go insult children.
You bitch ass dick your booty ass faggot.
I'm sorry,
You can eat my pussy on the bloodiest day, you faggot.
Please don't say the F word. Please don't say the F word.
I mean, you do hang around a lot of men, don't you?
Don't say the F word. Listen, white lady. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, white lady.
You can take up that bitch if you want to. You don't know the fuck I was gonna say,
The
you
only white
raggedy
lady
ass
I know is
bitch.
Shut your
you.
burn ass up, you
Thank
black
you.
burn
Nigga,
bitch.
you
I don't care
ridiculous.
what
They
you
got your
talking
ass
about, you
on
dark
tape.
dark
Fucking
skin hoe.
embarrassing. You
I
need to
don't care
run from the
about none of
goddamn
that
niggas in
shit.
the
Bitch, you look
goddamn
a
New
fool.
Orleans before
You
you try to
can't
run
get
from
mad
the
at that
goddamn
lady because that
queen.
lady
You
look
can't
better
even
than you.
handle a
Bitch, you look a
goddamn nigga.
fool.
Them niggas told you to
I'm
open
sick
your
of your ugly
motherfucking door,
ass
you
keep
punk
getting
ass
on here
bitch.
getting mad
And
at
you ain't
people
open
because
your
we
Somewhat
ugly.
of
goddamn
a
door.
punk
You
Them
ass.
ugly to
niggas
your
told you to
mind,
open your
man.
door, bitch,
Don't
and you
blame
ain't
that on
open
nobody
shit.
else. You
Them
ugly because
niggas
you
told you
ugly.
to open that door, and you
Ugly
ain't
ass so
open
always
shit.
coming up
But
here
you
trying
wanna
to
roll
shut
up
your
on a
talking
bitch.
ass up,
But you
Nina, you
wanna roll
bald
up. You
dagging
know what?
bitch. I don't
You
care about
fucking
none of
playing
this shit
Ken,
for
go
you
'em.
talking
ahead and
about.
bend
Motherfucker.
Let
over,
me find
honey.
out
I
some
know
you
that's
hoes
why
is
you
digging
hang
in
out
y'all
with all the
head.
gay men because
Let
he
me
wants to
find
dig in
out
your
first of
ass.
you
Go
hoes
ahead.
you
Go
bald
ahead,
dagging
Ken.
bitches digging in
Go
y'all head.
ahead, Ken.
Let me
Bend
find
over,
out.
baby. Bend
Something ain't right
over. One
about
of the
y'all
gay
shit.
men
I
will
ain't
come and
never
put a
seen a
dick in your
woman
mouth.
argue for another woman
You
like
want some
this. This shit is
Vaseline,
weird to
Ken?
me.
You want to
What
get
your
fucked in
bald
the ass,
dagging
Ken?
white
Is that
ass.
what you want?
What your bald
Go
dagging white
ahead,
ass tell
Ken.
her
The
she
fuck
like
she
this.
I'm
deserve.
sure your
I just
ass
think
is
you
so
feel
The
bitch.
loose,
fuck
I
she
don't
Ken,
even
and
know
deserve.
who
all the
you
gay
is.
She get
men
what
to
the
You
fuck
gang
she
could
bang
never
deserve.
you,
know
Ken.
nobody, bitch, because
No,
your
you've
friends
been
ugly
fucked
and you a
how
Get
rich
what
many
the,
bitch.
she
times
So
in
finna
those
get
y'all
more than
ain't
what
DMs,
none
she
of
Ken?
y'all
asked for
feel.
her
Y'all
Begging
ugly
for
ass.
money.
She
Shoot,
finna
can't
get
even
more than
get
what
your
I
listen
daughter
to her,
ice
Carol,
cream
I
from
couldn't hear you.
Wendy's. I
I got
know
for her
good and
ass.
well you're selling some ass on the internet to these men. Go ahead and bend
What?
over, Ken.
Protect
Go
her.
Look
ahead.
at Kiki
Wait, that's
laughing
all you
over
got
there.
for me?
And
Go
That's it?
ahead and
That's
bend
all you can
over.
say to
Get
me?
your
Let me see
daughter
what
That's
some
she
it?
ice
who she
cream
was on the
money.
phone
She's
with.
cute. That's
Hold on,
What she
Carrie
said.
said
Oh,
something.
oh,
Hold
what
on.
right.
channel you
See her.
said?
Her
All
daughter
right, hold on.
to
Carrie
me
saying
shit.
Because
something,
the
And
most
you
of
know
her
that
Demetro.
don't
shit
say
is cute.
anything.
My baby be
Okay.
knowing this shit.
Your
Carrie
sound
said
is
don't say
messing
the F
up.
word.
We're French Creole. I
You
wanted to
got
say
me on Kevin Names. I
something.
can't
Miss
tell a
Theo, you
motherfucking faggot
breaking up.
Kevin.
You dragging me good,
Yeah,
but you
Carrie,
breaking
he
up.
just called her a dark skinned bitch. Make sure he
Yeah,
doesn't say
no,
that
no,
No,
no, no.
either.
I
no,
called her
Ken.
burn bitch.
No, no. We're not doing the colorist thing.
That's
I
right.
wanted
Let's
to
if
Oh,
say
we're gonna
oh,
do
okay,
something
that,
about
let's do
okay.
both.
nobody.
We're not gonna do the
Why
Bend
would
color
over,
because I don't want her to
Ken.
get
Let me
Okay,
get a
you
broom.
go.
I don't
What
have a
are
dick
you
for
and
you, but
Lex
I've got a
arguing
broom,
about though,
Ken.
for
I know your
real?
ass is
Okay,
waiting
okay.
for
You
it.
right. You
Bend
right,
over,
Carrie.
That's okay.
baby.
My light work
Let me
gonna be
get some
handled by her. That's
Vaseline
all right.
for
I got
you.
somebody else
Who
for
is your
that.
light with? Who you talking about? Your fat ass husband? What are you gonna do?
Lord, have
You
Oh,
ain't
let
gonna
you
me
do
guys
see
shit
a
to
fat
me.
stop?
bitch
Wait,
with
I
that him.
got a broom.
You
I
want
got a
some cat?
broom. I don't have a
Oh,
dick
let me
for
talk
you.
to a bitch with
I
that
don't, but
him, and
I got a
you gonna
big,
run
So
from the
you
big
bitch,
think
but
about
you
your
ain't gonna
broom.
ass.
run
That's
from
what he
me.
gonna
I've
do.
got
You
a
shoot.
You gonna
huge
He
run from
gonna
broom,
shoot
and
your
you
me?
can
ass.
stick it up
But you want
all
some
Shit.
the
cat?
way to your intestines.
Shit. I'ma throw a turkey sandwich at that nigga.
All
That nigga
the
gonna
way
fuck with that
up
turkey
into your
sandwich. He ain't gonna
intestine,
do
Ken.
nothing.
Don't have that.
There we go. We're all calm, right?
Well,
There we
yeah, I'm
go.
good.
We're all good. Yeah, we don't need to
So
be
we're
arguing.
what?
That's it. We're all good. We're all good. We don't need to argue like that.
Can I have a hug?
I wanted to talk, but I didn't want to talk over anyone.
You know what? That's your niece, right, Kiki? Niece, it will
Yes,
be
ma'am.
we're giving you the best advice when we tell you don't come on here. That's the best advice I'm giving to you.
Why? Why is it so?
In this particular sector, you don't want to be over
Mhm.
here. It's not a positive thing.
Well, why is it
Yeah,
Keep
so
your
listen.
demonic?
sanity. Keep
Just
your
Why is
listen
it
to
so
her.
sanity.
She's telling you
demonic?
right.
Keep your sanity and do not
Mhm.
trust and believe.
Why is it so demonic?
Yeah, it's a lot of crazy stuff that happens. So you
But
just,
that's
so
why
even
she's
though you may be on here and it's, all
yeah.
love,
Listen
we're
to her.
just, just it's best to not be on here.
She's telling you the truth. She's trying to help you. That's why you see the demonic weird stuff
You
that's
may see
going
your
on.
photo. You may find your photo out somewhere tomorrow, or something.
Yeah,
Just,
Right.
yeah,
just be
we
cool down.
definitely
You
going
let
out.
Kiki alone stay on this camera right here.
Right.
People
You
will
go.
stalk
You
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 and
can
stuff.
go finish doing what you're doing. But this is
Yeah, you
for her. Like
trust
you
me.
don't need to see all of this weird stuff and all this negative stuff because
Oh
y'all.
my
It's
God,
a
you're the
shame
one who
how. No
brought
no
the
no no. Let me say
negativity
this.
over
Let
here.
me say
No,
this.
seriously,
Let
you
me
came up
say
here
this,
with
and
that
I'm not
negative
about to be
energy, Kim.
disrespectful.
But
I'm
I
not
let
about to be disrespectful.
You were born
that much.
disrespectful.
And I'm gonna tell y'all
No,
take up
yeah,
for
I
gay people
was.
before
I
y'all
was
take up for
doing
y'all own black
disrespectful.
women. Fuck all of y'all. Because y'all
Well,
always take up for homophobic
we would
words.
pick up
But
with
y'all let
what?
them people call me whatever the fuck they want to call me. But as
Wait,
soon as
what
I
are you
come out
talking
my
about, Miss Theo?
Y'all got a
Who
problem.
called you?
Y'all
What happened?
get for gay
What gay
slurs.
man I
But
took
they
off for
got
before? What are you talking
she
about?
got mad at me for calling you him a faggot. But when they call me all kinds of black ass bitches, y'all
Stop
don't say
saying
shit.
the F
Y'all
word, Miss
take up for
Theo.
gay shit. But y'all don't take up for black women ever. I'm talking to the women on the panel. I'm not talking to you, Kiki.
No,
Y'all
he's a
always
Oh, all
talking
right,
to
my
pussy.
me
bad.
for
My
saying
bad.
He's
certain
just
shit
another
that
woman.
Take up
He's
for
got a
black
y'all
women.
vagina. Don't
Miss
worry.
O,
Treat
what
him
do you
like
mean?
the
and y'all
bitch that he is.
he
He is
support
rich
y'all.
Creole just like us.
Support y'all.
What do
I
you
don't
mean
want
by
y'all.
that, the
I
Miss
don't want to
O?
come live that much. But I'm tired of supporting y'all when y'all don't support me. Because y'all let them people call me all kinds of fucking names. But when I throw an F-bomb out there, y'all want to goddamn make me get there and say I'm running y'all video. That shit running more than the fucking video, but y'all let them
Who?
call me.
Miss Theo,
Who?
I wasn't saying that to
Don't
hurt
say
your
faggot.
feelings.
Don't say
Oh,
faggot.
shut up, Ken. Pussy faced
Can
idiot.
I talk to her though? Can I talk to her now
Say
too?
faggot. That's
I don't know if I
crazy as
can be
fuck.
heard.
I'm talking to Miss Theo though. I'm not talking to you.
Sit down,
Go
son.
fuck yourself, Ken.
All right, I'll do it later. But can I talk to her?
What?
Lord, gee, that's why people saying that Miss Theo can't handle herself because you always come and
Oh,
trying to help
shut
out.
up. Go ahead
Let
and
her
bend
do it
over.
herself.
I'll fuck you with a broom. Shit. You came
Okay,
in
all
here
right.
with
Make
a
sure it don't have no
negative.
word on it, okay?
You're the one who came with a negative energy. Everything was fine until your pussy ass came up
Bitches
here,
don't
punk.
got shit on me in my
So
regular
you
life. I don't give a
Kiki
fuck.
is the one who called Ken over here. Didn't you see her on
And
her
I don't
phone
want to bother
That's
earlier?
any of
who
these
called
lame
her,
assholes.
And she
and he
didn't
the
mute.
one who
she
sent
didn't
her
call
over
me over
here.
here. I
I
was
don't
at
give
the
a
She
car.
fuck
sent
what
you
they
over
think
She
here.
about
didn't
me. Fuck
remember
She
them
you
sent you
when
hoes.
over
she
here.
was
We
on
saw
the
her on the
phone.
phone call
Right.
you.
Fuck the
She didn't
hoes.
remember
On
seeing
here,
you
I
when
was
she was
over
on the
here waiting
phone.
before she
She just said,
came.
I'm over by
What
the
are y'all
channel
talking
that you
about?
said. But come
Facts.
over
Say
We're
here
talking
and
shit.
about
don't say
facts.
anything.
Wait, say that again.
I'm trying to
Period.
find the thing real quick.
Y'all got mad because my daughter told y'all like that we French Creole. Like, why is y'all mad?
See, now she's
Look,
showing you who she really is. Fuck her and the shit she claim. I can't wait. I can't wait. I got
Why
something for
is
your
you
ass
mad?
though.
Because
What did
I
she
am who
just
I
say?
am,
What did
bitches.
what
I'm not supposed to claim who I am.
Get your shit out there,
You
bitch.
ain't
You out
gonna
here lying
bust
about
your
what
me
did
and
she
head
just say a
off,
while
bitch.
ago?
you dox your stupid ass. And
Wait,
if she
what did
did
she
What did
dox
she
say?
you,
just
and
say?
if she did dox you, she ain't finished yet because she still ain't even for that shit, bitch.
What did she just say a
What? Wait,
while
hold up.
ago?
What are you talking about
What did
doxing?
Kiki
I'm
just
confused.
say?
Why is she mad
Motherfucking
because
lies.
I'm French
Worry about the
Creole?
if you were
motherfucking
here, you
lies.
wouldn't be confused. You
Hold
said
on,
you were here. So why are you
Coming out.
confused?
This
How could
bitch
you
is
Coming
be
on.
here and be confused about what
Creole.
she said about doxing?
Lady, why are you
How
yelling,
could you
lady?
have
Dox
been
me.
here
I
and
live
are
at 54
confused about what she said about
Like,
doxing?
listen,
Can you stop
Because you
yelling and talk
weren't
like an
here
adult?
because
until she
I'm
called
fucking
you.
Oh,
French
now he's
Creole.
gaslighting. Okay.
Can you stop yelling and talk like an adult?
You were here. You
If
were
you didn't
here.
come here
But
like a
we don't
punk ass
know.
bitch, we would be talking nicely
Listen,
to
why
Why do
you.
you
But
listen,
since
mad?
you
listen,
You
are
a
a
listen,
punk,
Creole,
You
bitch.
know,
I see
you
how
were
Why
you
is
here.
sit
you
up
You
since
there
you
know
about
what
are
mad?
a
she
punk
means
ass
about
and
bitch.
none of
doxing.
y'all gonna come
Guys,
Hey,
see
give
me,
me 1
listen,
motherfucker.
second.
Bob
I don't
If
give
you were
Balkamina.
here, you know what she
Bob
means
but y'all
about
Balkamina. I don't take
doxing.
you serious,
bitch.
Bob
If
Y'all
Balkamina.
ain't got
I
no
really
you
don't.
know what
yeah,
she means
nigga.
You
about
You so
can't even
doxing.
you
afford
so
ice
If
cream
you
for
insecure.
your
were
You
daughter.
can't
here,
You're
even
not
see
a
you
how
know
those
what
man.
she
teeth look,
means
man.
about
I don't
You
want to
doxing.
hear.
can't
I don't want to hear
even
Because
nothing
she
you talking
worked
afford
about.
ice
here
cream
and
for your
she called
daughter.
I
You
you
are
like
a
it. I
punk.
like how y'all. I like how y'all
and
jumping me. I
everybody.
like all this coochie around me like this. I love it.
These folks got something
Shit,
to
you
say
I
got
about
got
my
coochie
coochie
nigga,
all on
yourself.
my
but ain't none
head,
of
on my
y'all
side and shit. I like that.
go
What
Shit,
you
step to
say?
you
my
What
got
you
a
say,
motherfucking
coochie
baby?
in
nigga.
between your
Cause
legs.
y'all
All
punk
right,
ass
yeah. I
pussy
know
ass
it's
bitch.
70 years though. It's
In
70
between
years
your
though.
None of
legs.
y'all niggas none of y'all pussy faggots
Better
gonna
than your
step to my
Oh
wife's.
man.
Lord,
Y'all
I
little weak
know.
ass faggots
Why
on here
why
ain't gonna
you
step to
your
my
ugly
nigga
ass
in real
can't talk
life.
about nobody? We
Y'all
already
ain't
got
gonna
your
step to
picture,
my
baby.
nigga. Y'all ain't gonna step to my nigga. Y'all got so much shit to say about my nigga, baby. None of y'all faggots gonna step to my motherfucking nigga.
Miss Steele, baby, your man is 600 pounds, baby. I will not step to a 600
Shit,
pound
you
nigga.
are
You're
five
damn
foot
right.
two, Ken. What the
You're damn
fuck?
right. I would
You're
never step
fucking
to a
little
500
person. You're
pound nigga.
midget,
You
for
sure
God's
the
sake,
damn right.
Ken. Shit.
I bust
Like, no
your ass
wonder
like a
why you're
balloon,
such
though.
a pussy.
I bust his beanbag
Like
looking ass
that
like a
large
balloon,
clit
though.
you have between your legs.
What the fuck I'm gonna do with a big nigga
Freaking
like that?
midget.
That nigga shaped like a PT. That's a
Napoleon
big boy.
complex having
That's a
ass.
big boy. I'm scared of him. I'm scared of him.
And I call y'all all kinds of faggots as long as y'all keep fucking talking about me and my goddamn color.
But you can't say the F word on her panel, Miss Theo. That's not right.
Kiki, why don't you protect your Kiki? Why don't you protect your child and not expose her to this, Kiki? Kiki, why expose your niece to this?
We think she's beautiful. The brown girl. We think she's
Why would you expose her to this? Does her mother know that under your supervision that you're exposing her to things like this?
This shit. Are you serious?
No,
Man.
because she's an irresponsible
Well,
person.
when you came up, Lena, then we could take your
what you're
question
supposed to
serious.
do as an aunt or a mother or
When you
whatever it
came
is
up,
that
we
you
could take
are,
your question serious,
is to
Lena.
protect
Yeah, we ain't trying to.
is to protect the children. Kiki, I'm sorry that I have to teach you that, but honestly, please stop exposing the child to this, Kiki. Kiki, you need to learn to be a better person and not expose children to this.
And you need to
I
learn
know
how to
you've been
come up and
drinking
stop
this
being
morning, Kiki.
insecure. When you learn how to
Sure you're
come up and
sober
stop
or
being
whatever it
insecure,
is
she
that's
can learn
making you
something that
feel
from
that
you.
you
That's your
treat this
insecure
this
self.
way. Then don't expose the child to this, Kiki.
Stinking ass bitch.
That's my kid. I lied to y'all. That's
Well,
my
then
kid.
be a better mother. Be a better mother,
Up
Kiki.
here.
Don't expose her to
I've
something
been
like
knowing this
this.
girl since 2019.
What? For me or you?
I've been knowing this girl since 2019.
And still, your
That's how
thing
come I
keep
knew that's
messing
who she
up.
was. That's how come I knew that's who she was. Man.
Your thing messing up.
I got her and I got another little brown baby. What's up? Brown baby got better hair than all of us.
Kiki,
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
care about if they're
Y'all think
brown
that
or
shit is
black
cute.
or whatever
Anyway,
they
I'm
are.
going
I
Just
don't like
home,
you.
Chandler. I'm
Bitch, I
gonna.
don't like you. Fuck you. Get your fucking ugly ass out of my face.
Like, I
Wait a minute. Wait, what DKL at? Why you got mad at Carrie? What the fuck? Oh wow, this is bullshit, man. This is bullshit.
He heard DKL's voice now.
Oh shit.
Booty is all moist and puckering.
Oh man, yeah, whatever,
I'm telling
lady.
you,
I
this
don't
man
care
is
about all that.
gay.
Yeah, okay, sure, buddy.
Just come out of the
You do
closet.
know that gay jokes do not. I really don't care
Just
about
come
it.
out of
I
the
really
closet,
don't.
Ken. You wouldn't be around here if your ass didn't get
The
moved for
closet
these
don't want to
men.
open. It's
We know
locked.
that.
They don't want to. Can you open it for me?
How much
Can you
do
open
they
it for
pay you,
me?
Ken, in those
You
DMs?
care
Do you
about
get ice cream money
viable
for your daughter?
employment, yes.
Can y'all do one at a time?
Do you get enough money for your daughter?
Can y'all do one at a time?
You care about viable employment less than you
Bitch,
care about
I get more money. I
Your
get
mama-
more money than that ugly ass
your
nigga you got
mama-
over
You're
there.
a bum.
Way
Bitch,
more
my
money, bitch.
husband has a PhD.
I wish I would
and
take
it
real
ain't
old
nothing
bitches serious
you
that
can
don't
do
cam up,
to
that scared to
make
show
a
they face. I don't
dime
take y'all serious.
more
I'm sorry,
than
I really
my
don't.
husband, bitch.
I
you
don't
have-
take y'all serious. And
do you
Ronnie
have
Q,
a
your pussy floating
GED?
around here. You
have
look a
a
fool.
GED?
You look a fool,
You have
Ronnie
a
Q.
GED?
You so
My
ugly, you don't
husband
want to
has
even admit
a
that that's you.
PhD. You could
You so
never
ugly, you don't want
make
to
the
admit that
money.
that's you, man. So I already see how you feel, Ronnie Q. I understand, baby.
Why would I
All right, lady. Whatever you say, lady. All right. Okay.
picture is
All right, Uncle Baby. Okay.
So
All
have you
right.
filled out any
All right.
applications,
Yeah,
Ken?
yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm so glad I ain't got a
No,
little
still
self-esteem. I'm so
still
glad
having
I
your
can
wife
turn my
support
camera
you
on.
like the punk ass bitch that you
I'm
are,
so
Ken.
glad I can turn my camera on. I ain't got a little self-esteem.
Still the dusty.
I'm so glad. Goodness Lord.
Living off of your wife,
Yeah,
Ken.
Lord. I'm so glad.
Just
I'm
begging
so
for
glad I
money.
ain't scared to cut my camera on.
I'm so
How the
glad
fuck? How
that
y'all
You're an
gonna
embarrassment to your mother,
how
Ken.
y'all gonna try to
That
teach
you're not
somebody
even
about
worth the
their
labor
self-esteem
pain she went
when
through
y'all
to bring you
ain't scared
here?
to cam up? Y'all
glad
scared to
my
show
husband
y'all self.
has
So how y'all
viable
gonna tell her how
employment
to
and
feel
he's
about
not
herself?
on YouTube
Y'all
all
crazy
day
on here. Y'all are weird.
the women because he
Fuck
can't
y'all
earn
gonna
a
tell
living.
somebody about
I'm
how they look,
glad
but
that
y'all
my
scared to cam
husband
up.
can earn a living with his
Guys,
PhD
Go ahead,
instead of being on
Miss Wade.
without a
hello.
GED.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt. Kiki, I need to ask you a question.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the real reason you came up here? And it's not.
I'm gonna give you the real reason.
Funny.
I'm gonna give you the real reason. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, Okay, wait a minute. You came up here to represent Kiki. Is that true? That's what you came up here for, right?
Yes.
Well, you see what happened, right? See what happened. You see what that turned out? Because you were here to represent her. You came up first and you told her to go down, and that was a nice thing that you did. Because you had your own reason. Now she came up here, right? She came back again. Kerry was getting off, and I saw her with this young lady. I know she have a daughter, right? And I'm being real about this. No, she have a daughter. So I guess that child, it could have been her child, right? I asked her. She said it was her niece or something like that. Now I said, take that child away, like move her away, you know. Don't bring this child. You understand what I'm saying? To expose
Yeah,
her here.
yeah,
Because we
I
know
agree.
what
You're
the
right.
grief sector does. While you're fighting, representing her, she's now telling us that she lied and said, this is my daughter, this is my daughter. You see, sometimes Kiki, I know you try, maybe it's your friend, you want to rep her or whatever. Sometimes it don't even worth it because you fighting with these women. She's gone. And what you're trying to support her on, she don't even appreciate it. Because she don't care about her own daughter. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what Miss Theo told her, right? I don't know what happened because I'd walked away for a minute. But sometimes you just have to leave things alone. That's all I could tell you. We don't see things eye to eye. I really don't, but I just say, let me bring that to your attention. You should just leave the ladies and let them deal with it themselves because she don't care. She don't care, Kiki. You came up and you told her to leave. She came back up and have this young lady. Think about it. You have your daughter. I'm hoping to God that you would not bring your daughter in the view of the camera. You understand what I'm saying? She have
Yes.
every right as a mother, as a parent. She knows what's going on out here. She was around here for a long time. Okay? She have history here, Why are you gonna bring your child to expose her? You know what I'm saying? So anyway, that's all I needed to say. That's all I needed to say. So sometimes you gotta know who you're repping, really. All right, guys. Carry on.
I understand this heat wave.
Okay, carry on, guys.
Now
That's
I'm done. I don't. I just don't understand how can people tries to diagnose other people and tell them about themselves when we can't even see them so we can tell them about them. And I don't think that that's even fair because that's not real. You can't tell nobody about how they look and tell them that they ugly and they birthmark this and that, but then you afraid to cut on your camera. Yeah, come on. That's not how this go. But I understand Miss Heatwave and thank you for letting me get it off. And you have a nice day. Y'all too, ladies. Y'all have a nice day too.
Listen, hold on. My thing is over here freezing and stuff, and I got my gardener dealing with outside. Let me know if my background is okay, because the
It
you
sounds good,
good.
but I want
You
to know
good.
when did I say anything about someone's look? All this, oh, you don't show yourself on camera. No, I'm not gonna show myself on camera, motherfucker. I'm not gonna make it easy for motherfuckers to dox me, bitch.
Yeah,
Kiss
that's
my
your right,
ass.
Ronnie.
I didn't say a goddamn thing about nobody's look, bitch. I don't give a fuck
Nobody
if
did.
I
Nobody
don't give
did.
a fuck about no goddamn looks because looks are
going down.
fleeting, motherfucker. It's what you got inside. It's who you are.
Right.
Now, the bitch came up there talking about I couldn't buy her. I dropped a copy of her saying it in the back chat. Anybody want to hear?
You
She
can
didn't
play
hear
it,
it. She
Ronnie,
said it. It's right in the back chat, very Carrie.
because this
She
thing
said
keeps
it while she
freezing
was
up.
on this
Let me go
panel.
try one more.
Nina, if
I'm
you can
having
play,
technical
I don't know if I
difficulties.
can play it. I'll try. I don't know.
I'll try.
Try your best. I just want to say one thing. Nobody said anything about the woman's looks. We were having a reasonable conversation until he came and started all this mess.
Yeah.
And so trash begets trash. Here's this woman who's bringing her child on camera on the internet, and then her trash
Her
person who,
sister's child, who may not even know she's
no, she
on
said that's
here.
her child.
Oh, did she? Oh,
She
see, because
eventually admitted.
I wasn't even on the link when that disgusting Ken got up here. But he always want to bring up someone's husband. Motherfucker, do you even have a GED? You want to talk about people who can actually check you into facilities without your own control, motherfucker. Don't play with
A
me.
lot's been
And
going
nobody
on.
said anything about her looks.
Nothing.
I
Nobody,
think it
not
was
one
somebody in
thing.
the chat who was saying something about her birthmark. That's where it came. And there was even Joy saying she thought she was cute. But what about the people on the panel?
The
Nobody
Miss
was
O
talking about
said
her
she.
look.
The Miss O even
Oh, did he
said she
even
was
say
He
she
cute.
was
just
ugly?
wanted.
She said she's not even
Yeah,
gonna call
a
her
bunch of
ugly.
Exactly. Yeah.
See, Ken
Exactly.
doesn't have anything to do. See, most men are at work right now supporting their families, but unfortunately, he lives off his wife. He's a dusty. He doesn't have any aspiration. He
Come
goes
on,
from
that's
DM
work.
to DM, begging for ice cream money for his child or whatever drug
Or
he's going to take
candy money.
next.
My daughter got a good report card. Can you send me something for her? No,
And he
that's your
probably
daughter. That's your
spends it
job.
on drugs, to be honest with
Where
you.
did
I don't
that
think he,
Exactly.
go?
I doubt he can get gainful employment because he can't pass a drug test, to be honest with you.
Exactly.
It's ridiculous.
Lady, you're weird. You're weird. What adult man continues to walk around and talk about weird? Like he just discovered a new word, weird. No, what's weird is a grown ass man sitting on YouTube arguing with women instead of being at work supporting his family and household. That's weird.
Nina,
That works,
Ronnie
Ronnie.
Q, Kerry, I said a
Yeah.
long time once before myself and Ken, we had a little thing which wasn't that big, and I asked him not to
I'm
ever,
coming.
come to me in that way, and he, he he granted me that, you know. So, I try to keep, if you ask for something, I keep my, you understand. So when the missile was saying, in other words, like people is not coming up to defend or not saying anything, I couldn't. You understand? He was not directing anything to me. And I'm a person, I like to keep my end of the bargain. So I'd asked him before, listen, don't say anything on me. I won't say anything on you. And that's how we kept it. So like that, somebody's not coming. So I hope she don't feel any kind of a way. And, you stood up for her. That was great. But who he was
Stood
repping,
I know he
he was
waved, but
repping
stood up for
someone
what?
that,
What exactly? What we didn't insult her looks. We were talking about her
right.
background.
But that
I was
that
like,
is Kiki. Oh, Nina, you don't know about Kiki. Oh, wait a minute, you don't. That's Kiki.
no, I don't.
She
I don't know
always
her. I
comes
was
about
asking her
her
a question.
look, always about her looks. She cares about what people thinks of her. It's either about her looks, her complexion. It's
But
always that.
but
I
It's
got a
always
lot
he
that.
going on
waved.
in my background in here.
But he
Sorry,
waved. I think
guys.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
point
yes, Ronnie.
the point of the matter is that
Mm.
I think what Nina is trying to say, nobody was talking about her looks or anything like that. And she
Exactly,
came up
but that's
here,
how she
wait a
would
minute,
do. She'll do it all the
wait a
time.
minute,
Yeah.
but she came up here saying that she's never done anything to anybody. And then she was taking shots. And I just came up here to drop a clip of
Right.
what she actually said in this very chat about me not being able to afford her, as if I purchase women, as if she's
Wow.
a commodity,
Is she a prostitute?
Right.
as if she's worth being purchased, as
Is
if
she a
she knows.
prostitute?
Yeah, like
Mm.
even if she was, what does she know about my financial backing? So like
Correct.
it's like,
Correct.
and then she comes up here and play innocent, and then she calls Kiki over here, and then he comes in talking about just stuff that is totally irrelevant to what happened in this chat. Like he scored some big points. All that was a whole setup. You saw her get on the phone, call him over here, and then when they spoke about the doxing, oh, what about the doxing? Who got doxed? I was already here. But if he was already here, he would know that she got up on this panel on the premise of wanting to talk about who doxed her. And if she was so worried
Correct.
about being doxed, why did she get up here and confirm everything that was written in the chat? Oh, Miss So-and-so, apartment X, Y, and Z. Well, if you
Wow.
had an issue with being doxxed, why would you come on another panel and give out the same information and confirm that it was correct? That was my ex-husband's name. So she didn't give a fuck about being doxxed. This was all a
Correct.
setup for chaos, and that's all. Chaos
Yeah.
and attention is what she lives for. And then she alluded to who doxed her. Nobody wants to talk about that bullshit because all of that was also a setup by her because she's a
I
setup
stepped
artist.
away.
And
That's crazy.
Kiki is a
Mm.
fool,
Correct.
unemployed,
That's how people go
unemployable,
and get their debt like that.
unworthy fool.
Just like that. And she left him and she just went. I can't believe I would never. I wasted my breath. I sung like a fool, thinking about this lady's child, and she didn't care because she even had the child engaging, and
Okay, so
like it was some
when I
theater,
left, she was saying that it was her sister's child. So then
Yeah,
that
that's
Yeah.
what
made
I'm
it,
saying.
that
And now
made
I'm
that
getting back to hear it's her child. I didn't even
that
know
made it
that.
worse. So
That made it worse, of course.
yeah. So then now all of a sudden it's her child. So I believe it may be her sister's child. I don't even, because it made it worse for it to be her sister's child and her sister not knowing that she was exposing her child to
Exactly.
this. So I think that's why she said it was her child. I didn't hear her change it over from the sister's child to being her child, but she's a pathological liar, an attention whore who came up here under the premise of being so hurt that she was doxxed. And then she repeated the doxed information and confirmed that this information related to her. Like, so was she really upset and needed to get on the panel? We was leaving. A whole bunch of chaos and confusion by a setup artist.
I read
For
all that
real.
as I was walking back and forth. That's crazy.
My space is normally open for people to talk and stuff, but we were getting off of here, and she said she's being stalked and stuff. So I thought this is what she was coming to talk about,
Right.
But she ended up going to read in the comments and stuff, and was more. She interested in what was going on in the chat and stuff. So I don't know. I thought she was really coming on here to talk about. Well, not thought, but whatever. I don't know. Well, here we are today.
Anybody that knows
It ended
Kiki,
up being
that's
a
what
fist
she
fight.
does.
I ended up dropping out. My thing keeps freezing up on me. But when I came back, I heard you guys cussing. What happened though? And what happened with the Miss O?
Oh, that idiot got to talking about her husband and he's shaped like this. Her husband is not on YouTube. So why are you talking about her husband? Why don't you talk about how his wallet is shaped compared to yours? If you want to talk about her husband's shape, talk about the shape of them dollar bills folded up in his wallet after he do a gainful week of work. Talk about that. Because you can't talk about that. You can't compete where you don't compare. That's what's fat. Worry about his fat wallet and why yours is fucking got dust and dirt mites in it.
Oh, well, mission accomplished, girl, Kiki. Mission accomplished. There you go.
Yep.
I knew a little bit of something was gonna go when she was on her phone. I'm like, okay, let's see what's gonna go happen. But anyways,
I have to red ball this back because I walked away.
Yeah, and I was out for a few minutes because I'm outside most of the times. I think that's it for right now. That's enough for today.
All right,
This has been a whirlwind of events today.
All right, Carrie. All right, bye, Nina.
Thank you for coming up, guys. Nina left.
Nina left? Oh, okay.
I got a lot of stuff going on in the back. I gotta be tending to outside to be so I'm in and out and stuff. So I don't know what that was all about, but
I'm gonna red ball back. Go next me.
I'm gonna have to go red ball through that part too.
Yeah. And yes, you gotta red ball it back I guess we
and
have
let me go find. Let me see if I can find the thing with when she says she can't be bought, because you do say stuff and not remember stuff that you say. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find it. I was trying to play it. Oh Lord!
And then when everybody's speaking at the same time,
I don't like when you guys cuss each other out, especially people I like. Hold on. Oh Lord, I gotta go back outside. Hold on. I'm being called.
Carrie, I came back when Miss O was speaking on like people was not like standing up or saying anything. So like I said, I myself and Kiki don't see eye to eye, and we make a pact a long time ago, not to speak on each other. So I keep my end of the bargain. He kept his end of the bargain. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Hold on. me know if you want it. Oops. Hold on. Wow, it's a lot going on. Okay. All right. That's it. That's all.
You okay, Carrie? Are you okay?
Yeah, man.
Okay, great. Oh, what a mess.
I just have a few things
And you
going on
just trying to
in the
be
back.
nice, right? You could have gone about your business, right?
Yeah, I was going away, but
Mm-hmm.
she said she
Yep.
wanted to talk. Trying to
Yep.
find the link, Ronnie. It doesn't go to the video.
That's not nice. That's
The
not
link that I
nice.
got doesn't go to the video. Well, we'll see what
That's not
happens.
nice.
It's a lot going on.
Yes, it is.
Let me try the link one more time. Let me see what comes up. Mm-mm. It says something about YouTube extension. I don't see it. I don't know why. Hold on. Let's see what happens. See if it goes to the video.
And thank you so much for your help last night too. Oh my God.
You're welcome.
But I'm
Let's
not.
see.
I didn't catch on everything, my dear. I made a lot of mistakes along the way. Several attempts. Several.
Oh, the link doesn't go directly to the area the where she said it. Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot going on between my
Yep.
computer freezing
Mm, mm.
and me making
Oh,
sure
somebody
I'm
wants
gonna
the
take
link?
not what?
What happened? I can't even see my little chat.
I hope not. Cause I'm about to go. I'm trying to
Oh no, I was
monitor
just
what's going on
asking.
outdoors here.
I'm not seeing the chat. Oh,
Oh, okay.
oh Lord, look, I forget. To get into oh. Something. Try to prepare some food for my family. Gotta make some cross buns. I'm late. Social media one again. It's not that.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
All right, what's going on in your back? It's a lot of noise, heat wave.
Who me? Oh, oh Lord, I didn't even mute. Oh damn! While I went downstairs, and then me tapping and forgot what I went downstairs for. I guess old age. Oh Lord.
Okay, so this has
Who?
been a long live.
Yeah.
Guys, what did we start
Enjoyed
talking
it.
about? We hung out for a while.
Yeah.
Sometimes things like this happen on here.
Yes.
Sometimes it's
Yeah.
smooth sailing. It comes with the territory. It is what it is.
I need
Please
some
remember
more
to go ahead
class
and.
whenever you get the chance again.
Oh, that's fine. When you're ready, let me know.
Okay. Thank you so much for
Yeah,
your help. Thank you for
you're
being
so
you.
welcome.
And I
Thank you,
enjoy.
and same
Okay.
to you too.
Bye, chat. Bye, everyone.
Bye,
Okay,
heat
later.
wave.
Have a happy Good Friday and happy Easter. Bye
You
bye,
too.
guys.
All right, it's been a lot. I've been multitasking like no other since I've been on here. I've got most of my stuff done, but then I'm outdoors most of the time because I'm checking up to see what's going on. Um, my computer held up. I don't know what's wrong, but I get frozen out a few times. Um, it's been a lot. Please remember to go ahead and subscribe to Deanna's second channel. Deanna Irvin on 30,000. I'll drop the link again. And all of these people who are, unable to deal with their to deal with their emotions. If YouTube is not for you, don't click on YouTube. Okay. Because if you're gonna get upset about everything somebody says, don't click on it. Don't click. That's all. Don't be flagging people's pages for no reason at all. It's the beef sector. People go back and forth. People make up. People do all sorts of stuff. It just is what it is. And also, at the end of the day, this space of YouTube that we're at, it's predominantly black. There's no need for people to be going at each other based on their skin tone. It makes no sense. When the white supremacist people see you, when these white people see you, they don't see you as, oh, she's light skinned. Well, maybe some do, but for the most part, they see you as black. You are black and you are no better than anybody else on here. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we're all black. So you talking about people looking dark or whatever, or they're black, it really makes no difference. At the end of the day, we're all, hey, Connie, girl. Whenever I don't see you, I say to myself, she's taking a break, so I'll leave her alone. Isaiah, you can invite her on your channel. I'm sure she'll come. Like I say, this space is open for everybody. It's not that big deal for me. But at the same time, sometimes certain things we don't need to speak on, especially when it comes to our color. It makes absolute. Oh, he's back. Hold on. Yeah, it makes it's too much happening. It makes absolutely no sense. You see what I'm saying? It makes no sense. We're all, at the end of the day, black people. Doesn't matter where we're from. It doesn't matter. So we gotta just remember that. Just remember that. As well as people who have been hurt, they always try to hurt other people too. Remember that part too. Hurt people do hurt people. That's it. That's all. I want to thank everybody who came on here. Let me see how many people came on here today. There was Kiki, the female Kiki. Well, and there was Ken, Kiki. There was Nina, the Miss O, RonyiQ, Heat Wave. Did I miss anyone? Please let me know if I did. I think that's about it for those who clicked the link today. Nina was up on here also. I hope I didn't miss a name, but if I did, I'm very sorry. Thank you so much for coming up on here. Thank you for those who stayed up there in the clouds and watched. Thank you for those who typed in the chat. Thank you for those who clicked the panel. Thank you to the moderators for being here. Thank you to my stalkers who never leave me out. Shout out to the celebrity pig. Shout out to the celebrity camel who act like they're better than everybody over here in the beef sector, but they still are here in the dirt with us. I don't know why. You need to find your elite group and be over there with them. You're not better than anybody on here. You don't know people's business. You don't know anything about people. We're all strangers at the end of the day. Shout out to Lady Snoop. Lady Snoop was on here too. Shout out to Lady Snoop. And we're wishing all the best for her. Condolences to her, because I know how that must feel, losing your father. And while you're going through that, people are trying to fuck you up. They're trying to screw you over while you're grieving. And that has happened to me on here before while I was grieving. Some dumb bitch over there by San Antonio was trying to fuck with me. And talk about people trying to dox her and all of these dumb mad people on here. So I do know how that goes when you're going through stuff. And then you got some other people who are trying to do, their regular theatrics when I was here trying to fucking deal with my grief, the loss of my family. So I get it. But condolences to you, Lady Snoop. I hope you're, okay. And of course, you just get away from that guy. You don't need to talk to him about anything. There have been moments, of weakness. I get it. There have been moments when you may have made bad decisions and stuff. But at the end of the day, consider yourself a very lucky person that you're no longer in the presence of that person. And no matter how much they try to smear your name out here in the streets, they are not winning at all. What are they winning? At the end of the day, what are we winning? What's the prize over here? Hot ear? Shit? What is it? Gas? I don't know. There's nothing to be won over here. Okay. Well, they're fighting in the chat. Connie, it's really good to see you. Terry, you could never have been sick. You were cutting up in here. Right, Joy? Child, they're cutting up in the chat. But it is what it is. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. It's one of those days. Um, that's it before I go. And I thank everybody for joining me today. Um, I gotta go. I got stuff to do outside. Your meds kicked in, Terry? Child. I knew Kiki was coming with something. You think I didn't know? I was wrapping up the show and I saw her in the chat. I'm like, okay, let's wait to see what happens. And once I saw and heard, I don't know if she forgot to mute herself on the phone, but I saw what was happening. We see each other, you know. It's just who decides to say stuff and who doesn't, you know. Thank you everybody for supporting the channel. Please remember to subscribe if you haven't. Remember there's a Dumb Bitch Foundation. It doesn't cost anything. Just a strong word of prayer for me, the dumb bitch. I do need it. Okay.
This portion of the live stream is brought to you by the Very Carry Dumb Bitch Foundation. Let's help her be smart. She needs all the help she can get. Please support the cause. We now return to regular scheduled programming.
And for any of you who are thinking of having channels out there or clicking links, it's the best decision you could ever make is to keep your children off of the panel. Do not include your children in anything over here in the beef sector because it never comes out good. Trust and believe. Not in this sector. Keep your children away from this. Nobody should tell you that as adults. You should be able to make good decisions, sound decisions as to, what's best for yourself or what's best for your child. Just sometimes the negativity, you do not need to introduce them to this type of negative stuff. There are moments when it's chill, it's very chill over here, and there are moments when, things can erupt. It comes with the territory. But nobody should ever tell you to have your child away from this type of space. For real. Nobody needs to tell you that your instincts as a parent should just kick in. And and also children are very impressionable, whether they're older or younger. I don't care. If I were you, I would use headphones or earbuds when I'm listening to stuff in the beef sector. You never know what's going to come out of some people's mouths. You don't want to have your children listening to these types of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So think about that before you you engage in certain types of stuff on here. Love yourself at the end of the day. Racial pride is should be your number one priority. At the end of the day, don't think them other folks are ever going to side with you if they had to. Never. So think about that before you make your decisions. That's all I got to say. Ooh, there go. Ronnie, you're going to make me find that ad. And for those who want to help Very Carry to learn how to speak English, please donate to the Very Carry Ivy League GED program fund, because a girl needs to learn how to speak English. A girl need to learn how to talk English. Whoa. Me need to know how to chat English. Wanna help me? Yeah. Let me go find it. Shit, hold on. My thing is moving like extra slow. I think I need to turn this thing off because it's so many times my computer froze. Shouldn't be happening. It's not like my computer is old. There we go.
Very Carrie needs your help. All the dumb bitch does is speak patois. We need to help her forget all about her culture so she can speak with an American accent and fit in. Please contribute to the Learn to Speak English Foundation and get her enrolled in the Rosetta Stone courses. Classes are starting soon. She will learn grammar, accent training, vocabulary building and formation of sentences to name a few. Please help the poor dumb bitch. Help her enroll in an English class today. Cash App $Carrie Ray 16. We now return to regular programming.
Oh, I didn't even notice you left the 16. I just realized that's how much I'm paying attention. Uh, yeah, it's the 16. Wagwan mahogany. Wagwan. No, I have to fit into the box. I need to be accepted. I need to be accepted. I need to be loved. I need to be liked by a bunch of strangers I've never met on here before. I need the attention, or else I don't know what I'll do with myself. I couldn't go on. My heart would stop beating. I don't know what to do. I cannot fit in. Who's going to help me? Please donate to the Very Carried GED Fund. Help her to get some self-esteem. Help her to learn how to fit in. Help her to not have this fear of missing out. Help her. She needs to be in the box. She's looking for fame. She is looking to be one of the top dogs in the beef sector. Help her. Donate to the Very Carry Needs Attention Fund. What would I do without the attention on here? Okay. That's it. That's all. Connie, it's really good to see you. Right, Mahogany. Mahogany is my first time seeing you, but big up to you. I'm not mind the idiot them. I'm not mind the little idiot camel face gal them. Idiot gal them. I don't know. Practice self-love. Okay. That's it. That's all. That's it for right now. I think 2 people are live, so I'm gonna go check that out. I got some stuff doing outside, so I'm really busy and stuff. And besides, I need to turn this computer off because it's been effing up all day. Have a wonderful day, everybody. And be yourself. Be yourself, guys. You do not need any type of acceptance from anybody. Okay. You do not need validation. You don't see these people when you're going to pay your bills. You don't see these people when you're going to purchase food at the store. They cannot help you. The only ones who get help are the ones who beg for Cash App every day on here. And I've never come on here worrying about Cash App meeting threshold or any fucking shit. That's for you. That's for you. Okay. That's for you. Robin, I need to fit in all the boxes. Okay. Love yourself, guys. Love yourself and emancipate yourself from mental slavery. Emancipate. Bye, y'all. Free your mind. Free your mind. Okay. Bye, y'all. This thing is overheating. Bye.